Hey, y'all, let me know if y'all can hear me. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Give me a minute, y'all. I'm still getting situated. But let me know, blue hearts, if you can hear me. We're going to do a midday live. Give blue hearts if you can hear me. Let me set up a goal right quick. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Hey, y'all. I know y'all probably wondering, like, why Amoira is live? Well, oh, shit. Let me turn this off over here. Hold on, my bad. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh, shit. Let me turn this off over here. All right. Okay, let me know if you can hear me. I'm sorry, I had to double back. Let me know if you can hear me, you guys. I'm sorry, your girl just waking up and it's noontime. I haven't even called Candy yet, okay? I haven't even called Candy yet. But what we ain't gonna do, honey, get all the loud talkers in here, because what we ain't gonna do is sit here and listen to Dawn of the Complete Ugly Motherfucking Dead drag Brianna and regurgitate the same shit. So get our girls in here. Go get our loud talkers out of that stank funk, ugly ass bitch chat. No, well, that ain't gonna happen. I don't care about, listen, I just got out of the bed. Y'all about to hear me brush my teeth. Y'all about to hear me fix me something to eat. We about to just, hey, have a moment. I'm still looking crusty and busty, but what we ain't gonna do is entertain that bitch. So, tell a friend to tell a friend. Tell all the loud talkers. Somebody posted in the group. Somebody posted in the group. Yep, I still got crust in my eyes. But what we ain't gonna do is go over there and listen to her drag Brianna. That ain't what we gonna do today. No, ma'am. I'm still half asleep, but work with your girl. Work with your girl. Ain't gonna happen. No one did. She said, oh my God, she doing it again. I cannot listen to her. Yes, she doing it again. Yes. Now with Pimo. Her and Pimo about to tear Brianna down. And I know some of our loud talkers, I don't know why, but just like to sit and listen to that shit. We're not about to sit and listen to that shit right now. We're not doing that. And if it takes me having to wake my ass up, thank you, Cassandra, for the super chat. Appreciate you. I do have a goal up or whatever. I am just getting up out of the bed, and no, this is not my commentary for the day, but we busting this shit up. We busting this shit up. Sometimes people just be trying to have something to listen to get them through their work day. Well, listen to me make some breakfast, okay? Because that's what we not about to do to hear her and Pimo go over there and tear down Brianna kids. Tear down Brianna. Tear down her baby daddies. Her first baby daddy, all because he don't want to drag her online. That's the only reason why they mad at him. Thank you, Lily Flower, for that big ass super chat. Thank you, baby. Yes, I'm just getting up, y'all. I'm sorry, but y'all know I'm late. I do shit late. Kim, Brianna is doing something. They got court on Friday, please. She is doing something. She missed court the last time, but she's definitely going to court this Friday. She tried to intimidate Brianna yesterday about coming to court. Brianna is coming to court, y'all. Let's not make this a Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I gotta brush my teeth. I don't even feel right. I don't even feel like talking about my teeth being clean. Hold on, y'all. Hey, baby. Hey, darling. I went live because I'm trying to keep them from over. And Dawn is getting ready to break down Brianna, so I had to go live before my people go over there. My husband looking at me like I'm crazy. Jay looking at me like I'm crazy, y'all. Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry, y'all. Yes, I literally, so I didn't even know Candy was live. Oh, Candy live. Oh, Candy, I didn't even know you was live, baby girl. You live. Let me know. Is Candy live? Let me know if Candy live, y'all. Okay. I'm so sorry. I know that probably wasn't the very that probably wasn't not the most attractive sound to hear me brushing my teeth. I do apologize, but y'all, I had to get y'all up in here because her and Pimo are getting ready to rip Brianna, like drag her and her children. You know, they're talking about calling CPS on Brianna and her kids and whatnot. You know, it's all a bunch of bullshit, right? Because they damn sure didn't have this energy when Desharia, LaTruth daughter, came out here and told the world that she was essayed by 4 men, right? 4 boys. And they said that it didn't happen. And that if it did, it was probably something that she was in compliance with and then in midstream changed her mind. How disgusting is that? And at the time, I think she was only like 14 or 15 or something like that. So they dragged her to filth, you know, while she was under the age of 18 years old when, you know, she was alleged touched at a young age. So now they're trying to say that they're going to call CPS on Brianna over some text message that Dawn said she received years ago. Mind you now, Dawn didn't bring this information out, you know, when it allegedly happened, but because, you know, now that she thinks she's the cloud and, you know, she's getting a little bit more beer money than she used to get, now all of a sudden she wants to try to say she's going to the cops with what Lauren told her. But what I don't understand is if she really cared about Lauren, why she didn't go then? Why she didn't say something then? And how is what she's saying, how is this internet worthy? Baby, if y'all don't catch the to catch the play, I don't know what. You know what I'm saying? But she's doing all of this, and one, because she's mad. She said exactly, and Dawn making up those lies. Bree needs to put more charges on Dawn. She is, you guys. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Dawn knows it too. Dawn knows this. Dawn know Bree is coming after her. She knows it. Trust me, she know. That's why she scheduled it for today, because they have court Friday, and I peeped in on her a little bit, and I heard her say, we got 3 more days. The reason why she's saying 3 more days is because she's basically trying to say she got 3 more days to drag Brianna before the judge tell her to shut the F up. And the judge is going to tell her to shut up, because what you can't do, even myself, I'm not exempt from this. You cannot talk under kids' clothing. If you do and they take your A to court, you will get in trouble. You will get in trouble for talking under kids' clothing. And Dawn knows, y'all. Trust me when I tell you, Dawn knows the judge is going to tell her after Friday she cannot talk about Brianna. She is trying to get every little last dime she can. That's why she's having it on her panel, her interview with Pimo, and not on Pimo's panel. She's doing it because she's trying to get every little dime from this story because she knows after Friday, she is not going to be able to talk on Brianna nor Brianna children. So right now, this is her, oh, I'm about to empty the clip. I'm about to say everything I know. But guess what, y'all? Y'all want to know something? She already done said everything. What more is she saying? She's regurgitating everything. She said that YouTube should be gone. Trust me, Miss Dimples. You know, one thing I will say, everything is not going to happen at one time, okay? Just know that things are being happened in the background. I'm going to tell you that. And two, sometimes you don't even have to do much yourself. Now, not trying to throw his name in here or whatever, but 2K lost his channel, and he lost it from bullying and harassment because of the type of content that he was displaying on YouTube. YouTube will send you an email and let you know that that's not allowed in their partnership program, okay? All the mess or whatnot. And if you don't shift gears, and if you keep on, they're going to snatch your channel. I told y'all this yesterday. Dawn is going to lose her channel. Dawn is going to lose her channel. It's too much filth. If you listen to the 45-minute live that she did yesterday, and I'm not telling you to listen to it, but I'm telling you to believe me, I listened to some of it, and it was disgusting. Dawn has turned into a very disgusting person. I think she thinks that that's what it takes to make money, but that's not what it takes. For 45 minutes, this lady did nothing but cuss. If you listen to it, you can be honest in the chat and tell me if you heard it. All she did was cuss, call people all type of MFers, Bs, you know, F this, F that, B this, B that. You could cuss, but trust me, it's rules to that. It's rules to that. And people that I support, I've told them the rules. And I told them if they don't abide by the rules, they're going to get their channels restricted. It's rules to that. You just cannot come out and do what Dawn did. I guarantee you, Dawn is only making money right now off of super chats. She's not making money off of ads. There's no way that they're putting ads on her vulgarness, okay? I'm letting y'all know that. Her money is coming from super chats and memberships. She is not making no ad money off of the vulgarness. When you get to going, even, you know, I love my Ashley, love you, Ashley, but even sometimes when she come on my channel or when, you know, whatever, but you cannot prolong cuss. You will get your shit restricted. You might as well ask for super chats because you ain't gonna get paid no other kind of way. I'm letting you know. So with that being said, and you get too many yellows, they're going to they're going to try to find out what's going on. I don't know if y'all remember a long time. I'm not going to say it because then, you know, because I know somebody listening. Just know that too many yellows is not good, okay? Selling her soul to the devil and we'll reap from that. Exactly, Des, trust me. Who heard it yesterday? Who heard the 45 minutes of you this? And then she even reiterated again that the reason after Bree is because Bree supporters would not leave her alone. I'm sorry, y'all. She reiterated yesterday that the reason why she came after Bree, she said, I told her to get her supporters, and she wouldn't get her supporters. So right there tell you the only reason why she's doing to Brianna what she's doing to Brianna, because Brianna supporters. Brianna got 3.5 million supporters. If one of the 3.5 million say something about her, she's coming after Bree. Make that make any sense? That's just like now, Ashley and Janky been going back and forth, but Janky putting up AI photos of me or whatever. I don't know what the heck, you know, she getting these photos from, but nevertheless, she's putting up photos of me trying to pick at me because she can't handle Ashley and saying that I create bullies. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, but I'm not worrying about that. Ashley tearing her ass up and she can't handle it. And it's funny to me, so she can put up whatever she wants to put up. But old girl is going to lose her channel because of her mouth. What's going to happen to her is the same thing that happened to her brother. You see how the brother lost his 8-point-some million page and he wants to blame Brianna? Well, I'm telling you, Dawn going to lose her page and she's probably going to blame me. She's probably going to blame me. And the reason being is because that type of family, they need somebody to blame. They need somebody to point fingers at. I've never met a bunch of people that just can't take responsibility or accountability and will point fingers at somebody else quick, fast, in a hurry, knowing that they started it or that they were doing some foul crap. So nevertheless, I'm here, y'all. I'm about to make me some breakfast and see if Jay baby, you want something? Jay been trying to do the right thing, go to the gym and eat right. So he hasn't been eating everything that I eat. But nevertheless, I'm about to do that because I don't want y'all over there listening to that garbage, listening to that nastiness. And now, you got your little uppers trying to get back into it, which, it's funny to me how any of these content creators have much to say when they are struggling in the situation that they're in, not trying to be funny. And I know, you know, some of these people have honorable jobs, but Upper is a social worker making it about $60,000 in Chicago. But she got the nerve to put her mouth up on Bree as a single parent, knowing that she's a single mom. She's never been married. Her baby daddies has never wifed her up. And even during this saga, she got evicted. She got evicted, but it kills me how these people have so much to say about Brianna. I don't get it. And her parenting. And see, and my thing is this, fair is fair, right? If I could see your parenting and see how you actually parent, and then you have a complaint or you talk about somebody else parenting, you might be able to have some validity to that, right? But if nobody can see your parenting, but you have everything to say about somebody else parenting, just like if they can't see your face, but yet they calling you ugly, but you can't see their face, so you don't know what they look like, but they're calling you ugly, that's not even fair game. That's not fair. When a person always wearing filters, right? Like Jeannie. Jeannie always wearing filters, and talk about Ashley wearing filters. If y'all don't think Jeannie wear filters, y'all crazy as fuck. I'm letting you know now. If y'all don't think, I heard she got fired. Who? Upper? I did hear she got fired from one of her jobs. I gotta take this allergy medicine. But I did hear she got fired from one of her jobs. Just like the fish plate seller. She said, I was wondering if she was calling CPS on Bree. That's what they said it was gonna do, call CPS on Bree. But my thing is, Dawn came out here and told the world that she slept with 150 men for free and had trains ran on her and things like that. You know it had to be around the time that she had her child, right? But now she wants to turn around and try to talk about Bree or something like that, and talk about Bree kids, but she's only doing it for money. All of this is being done for money. She's that desperate and that needy for money. She's coming after Bree over what something Bree supporters said. Because Bree didn't do anything to that girl except for just take her off of payroll. Upper isn't a social worker. Oh, she's not? Oh, I thought she was. Kevin, they have a way. Dawn ain't speaking on that. Worry what? Oh, yeah. I don't know. Okay, I guess you got to correct it. She said DOTCD told the same lie when she first turned on Brianna, but it was actually RA supporters attacking her back then. We were supporting her. Yeah, so now, yesterday she was, oh man, she said so much vulgar stuff out of her mouth yesterday. It was crazy. Amor, can I ask you, how can somebody call CPS that hasn't been in the house for about 4 months? Listen, believe it or not, Kimberly, anybody can call CPS. They don't even have to be in your house. They can see you online doing something. Hell, somebody told me they call, they got like this, not CPS, but like some other type of agency. If you have an adult in your house that's disabled, they call that on somebody. They don't have to be in your house. People can call CPS. It don't matter if they in your house or they heard something. They can call CPS. Anybody can call CPS. Anybody can call CPS. But you just got to have some information. Like you got to have, their phone number, address, and shit like that. But yeah, anybody can call CPS. Anybody can call. If I had my grandbabies here, girl, they would have called CPS on me 50 million times. Literally 50 million times. I'm surprised they ain't called CPS and say my grandbaby, was eating off the couch. Hold on a second. All right. She says, I don't understand how they don't realize she is lying. If she had this information on Bree, she would have been released it when she was releasing all the text messages. DLC hasn't been around in years. She hasn't been around in years, but I think that what she's done, she's found like, oh, these people are very interested in Bree. They can't stand Bree. They hate Bree guts. So I'm going to capitalize off of it and say whatever they want to hear to get them to, listen to me, She says they want to be able to bully Brianna without her supporters responding. Yeah, of course. And then get mad when we do say something. They hate you are dropping them receipts on Robert ass. They big mad. They think talking about Brie gonna make her supporters crash out. LOL. Been there, done that. Baby, keep her name in the algorithm. Exactly. Ooh, thank you so much, Robin. Appreciate you. Y'all help me meet my goal, please, and thank you. Help me meet my goal. It's pinned below or above or whatever it's at. But you guys help me meet my goal. I'm about to make us some breakfast or lunch, brunch, whatever. But yeah, they hate that I'm dropping those receipts. They can't stand it. They couldn't stand it then. And that's why some of the tied ones coming out, the ones that ain't even been saying nothing, they're coming back out because yeah, they can't stand those receipts. And because I'm telling people, and they see in the chat that a couple of people are like, damn, I was a Robert supporter and I ain't never seen this. I ain't never heard that he did this. I never knew that he did this. Oh, damn, I ain't know he was like this. Exactly. You want to know why? Because those people never showed them that stuff. Those people never showed them that stuff. And one thing that we always said on this channel, LaTruth did not make Brianna black and blue. He didn't beat her until she was black and blue. But he did a lot of abusive things to her. And he did put his hands on her. Hell. She said, I have a question. Do she supposed to be about Bree? I thought that was... Do she supposed to be speaking about Bree? I thought that was in a divorce decree. No, she's not supposed to be speaking about Bree. But her thing is, my brother can't tell me what to do. I'm going to tell you something. I don't know why, but Don wants to be told to stop talking about Bree. At that point, have you ever met like an addict and a person that's addicted to something, whether it's drugs or alcohol or gambling or whatever they're addicted to? They have to be made to stop doing something, right? She even said herself that she hopes the judge make her shut up about Bree. She literally said, I hope the judge tell me I can't talk about Bree. She wants the judge to tell her that. She is an addict. She's addicted to alcohol, probably whatever else. Thank you so much, Vanita. Appreciate that big super chat. Appreciate you, darling. Y'all thumbs up these super chats that's coming through. Thank you so much. But she said that she hopes the judge tells her to shut up. Instead of her just saying, you know what, I'm not going to say anything. That is my niece, right? That's my niece. I'm not going to say nothing. That's my niece's mom. I'm not going to say nothing else. I'm not going to tear her down no more. But she knows she's already tested the waters. She knows that if she talk about any other story, that she doesn't get the same excitement about it. Like, I'm going to be honest. When I talk about Holly, when I talk about LaTruth, when I talk about Holly, LaTruth, Cora, that's about the 3 stories. That if I talk about that, I'm going to get way more support. Way more support. Like, those are my 3 stories. Brianna, LaTruth story, Cora, Justin story, and Holly and Romika's story. Those are my 3 babies. I would get more support than if I talk about anything else, right? So with that said, Dawn went and bought a car. Dawn is now responsible for half of her rent that she's never been responsible before. And she's probably, she got a grandbaby on the way, so I'm sure she wants to buy clothing. She's doing what she's doing right now because she's trying to maximize and make the most money possible because she knows this is not going to last forever. That was my next question. Can the judge do something about it? Not only can the judge, Meg, the judge will. The judge, listen, we done sent Brianna recordings, so trust and believe she has them, that this girl is literally talking about her kids getting screwed by her father and screwing each other. Screwing each other. Yes. So unless she can prove that, literally prove it, The judge is going to put a sock in her mouth. She will be told to shut the F up, and she knows it already. She already noticed. This girl know that, you know, she's going to be told not to speak on Brianna, and she's even doing the countdown. She's saying things like, I'm just going to go and get everything that I need to get out now because I may be told to shut up after Friday. She already knows. Thank you so much, Gail, for that super chat. Appreciate you. She said, if that happens to Lauren, she would have told it when she told everything else in 2024 like she did everything else. Exactly. And to be honest with you, Cheryl, to be honest, I don't know exactly besides her saying that the daddy is touched. Because what she said is, she said Brianna daddy is effing her and her sister. Meaning that Brianna and her sister saying the daddy is effing her and her sister. She said, please read my comment. If you want me to read your comment, just do it again. I'm on my phone and it's a little different than how it would be on StreamYard. Just make the comment again. Post it. Oh shit, it said reconnecting. Hold on, y'all. It's buffering right now. It's buffering. Okay. She said, I thought she was already told to shut the F up by the judge. So I don't know if she was told to shut the F up. It's in the divorce decree that the third party is not supposed to be talking. But she hasn't been given an order directly from a judge to shut up. You know what I'm saying? So you got to have a judge tell you that you can't speak on someone. Like, I don't have an order from the court saying that I can't speak on anybody. Now, I have an order that says that I can't disparage or defame someone, but not that I cannot speak on them. It's a difference. Respectfully, I put my comment in a super chat and it wasn't read. Oh, you did? Oh, hold on. Let me go get it then. Hold on. I didn't see it. Let me see, baby. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Why is it buffering? Why is it buffering? I don't see it, Penny. I don't see it, Penny. I'm at the very top. I don't see it, baby. If it came through, it didn't come through on my end. I see something that say, is it $1.99? Because it says message deleted by Candy. I see that, and then I see that at the top. I see Robin. I see Vanita. I see Cheryl, Gail. Yeah, no, Penny, I don't have one from you, darling. I don't see it. She said, yes, she can go back to the divorce lawyer because Don and Robert can be held in contempt. No, that's not true. That's not true. Don cannot be held in contempt in a divorce decree that's only got Robert and Brianna's name on it. Only Brianna and Robert can be held in contempt. She said it's buffering really bad when you come through this way. Yeah, I know. Let me, she said, Amoira, she said it was from yesterday. Oh, from yesterday. That was yesterday. I threw a super chat and it didn't get read. I'm not tripping. Oh, yesterday. Oh, Penny, it probably did get read. You probably just wasn't in the room, darling. Because I either read them or when I do the Go Met, I read it and I put it up on the screen. Is it still buffering this way? Let me know if it's still buffering this way. If it is, I'm gonna switch to StreamYard. If it's still buffering. I don't know what's been tripping with YouTube lately. Well, I do know some changes have been made because we had some things to come down today. If you're trying to be a YouTuber, they are making it harder now. I guess they're saying they have too many. Because hey, Candy, can you hear me? They literally just upped the ante. She said Dawn can be arrested for a felony for the effed up things she's saying about those kids. You know, I don't know about arrested, but she could definitely be charged with a defamation. And she could be sued for defamation and she can get a TPO. But I don't know if it's criminal. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I don't know if it's criminal. I don't know. It may be, but I don't know. Amoira Dawn also said that Josh had messed with Lauren. Yeah, I know. I did hear that. She said that her son and daughter been touching each other, something like that. So, which I think is disgusting. Because she wouldn't want nobody to choose. She said it's definitely criminal. Oh, it is criminal? Okay, well, I stand corrected. I stand corrected. If it's criminal, if y'all looked it up and it says it's criminal, then it's criminal. She said, that's why I was praying that Bree and Deshaun would go up to the police station and bring their evidence. Yes, they can absolutely be arrested for it. Oh, they can? Okay. Well, you know, I don't know about Deshaun. I have not spoken to Deshaun. I wouldn't mind having an interview with him. But Brianna is not sleeping on this one. I think it's criminal just because they are minors. Minors. It might be. It might be. It's got to be criminal putting it on social media. Yeah, because her kids are going to hear that one day. Amor, how do you feel about the posting the kids for content? I think it's disgusting. I saw Upper do that yesterday. If somebody get her little nappy-headed, ugly-ass kids or whatever and put them on the thumbnail, I wonder how she would feel. The thing I hate about this, true or false, whatever it is, this stuff will be on the internet forever in your life. Dawn should be ashamed of her damn self putting this on the internet. She's not ashamed. If that girl came out and said that she screwed 50 men for free and whatnot just to be doing it because she has, low self-esteem or whatever the case may be, do you think that she has any shame? She has no shame, y'all. You have to understand that that girl has no shame. None. Based off of what my sister-in-law said, she is a lieutenant on the police force. I specifically asked her and let her listen, and she said absolutely yes, she can get her. Well, I need to let Brianna know that then. I need to let Brianna know. I didn't know about the getting arrested part, but I definitely know she can get a TPO and be told to shut the F up. And she knows that she's going to be told to shut the F up. But yeah, I saw Upper put them kids on there. They do that or whatever. And she'll be mad as hell if somebody put her kids on a thumbnail. She'll be mad as crap if somebody put her kids on a thumbnail. They doing it to aggravate. Let me know if y'all can still hear me. I just switched over to my Bluetooth because I need my hands. Let me know if y'all can still hear me. I sent Bree and Woken. Woken replied and said that he'll talk to Bree. Okay, good, Penny, good. Hey, can you also ask Woken, can I get an interview with him? I would like an interview with him on my channel. I've spoken to him before over the phone. He's a really kind guy. And not one time has he ever denied any of wrongdoings. He'll say things like, I was young, I didn't have no guidance, I was in the street, and I like that about him. He's never denied anything. He takes accountability, unlike, them two other losers. Then Dawn had the nerve to say that she still loved those kids. Girl, I heard it. Just like her ugly ass brother said that he loved the kids last night as well. Remember? He said he still love her kids. I'm going to tell you what it is, though. First of all, they know that Brianna name carry weight. Just like Jenny knows my name carry weight. So whether it's positive or negative, they want to talk about Bree or stay connected to Bree in some type of capacity. Unfortunately, Robert, like I told y'all yesterday, I think it was yesterday or the day before, Robert time is up on social media and he knows that. He knows that Brianna name will go on for a good little while, right? She's going to be carried on a lot longer. And he wants to stay attached to her by any means necessary. Any means necessary. So the reason why Robert keeps saying, I'm divorced, I'm divorced, I'm divorced, because he wants that to stay in the atmosphere. Because he wants people to know that him and Brianna are attached in some type of capacity. They're just going to ride her wave forever, They want to ride her wave forever. Dawn and LaTruth wants to ride Brianna's wave. They're hoping to trigger Bree. Well, they're not triggering Bree. Bree is, of course she doesn't like it, but baby, Bree a whole lot stronger than she used to be. I don't give a fuck if I knew something like this was going on. I would not embarrass the children on the internet. I would do it behind the scenes. This is disgusting as fuck. Kim, you are a different person than Dawn. Please know that, sweetheart. Most people are a different person than Dawn. They're low lives. Look at their story. Unfortunately, they never heal from their low life story. A lot of people grow up without and hurt and harmed and misguided and unloved and things of that nature. And then they heal and they move forward. But you could tell that family, they didn't heal. They got mad ass issues. You know what I'm saying? They didn't heal. They grew up like, oh my God. Like, I mean, I don't even want to talk about nobody's childhood because I didn't grow up the very best myself. You know what I'm saying? But damn, like, go to sit on somebody's couch already. Like, God dang. She says, how can you yell if someone is recording? What is she talking about? Hold on. I missed the call. Don and Robert. Damn, this freaking internet. Don and Robert really don't know how to love. No, they don't. Unfortunately, they do not know how to love. They don't. We need to find some people from Forest City to come tell us about them. But do you really want to listen to? Okay. I think they're a bunch of dusties. She said, I thought when the red dot was lit, it means someone was recording. I have no idea what you're talking about. There is no way I would allow them to talk about my children in that matter. For Dawn to go to jail and she is out here doing this is absolutely mind blowing. Somehow she got the green light. I think Dawn looks at going to jail was, I just don't think that neither one of them ever really got attention in their life. They never got attention. They never been nothing. They never belonged to an organization. I don't think they never really had people to love on them and, build them up or do any of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just believe that they've been lost. And this internet, they say this stuff about me, but of course, they're so wrong. Like, I've been experienced so much stuff in my life or whatever, mainly through the military, I mean, hell. But I don't think that they've ever belonged to an organization. They probably never ran track, played football. They never been really told that they're awesome, amazing, great. No confidence, no build of confidence. I think that this might be an attention seeking thing for Dawn because Dawn was like 90,000 pounds at one time in her life and whatnot. And people probably shied away from her. She's getting attention now. And like, I think she's really feeling herself at her late age. They look like some kids that used to play in the ditch. They probably did. Hell, the ditch was probably their yard. I mean, the way you listen to the way Robert talks, Robert said it was a bunch of them that lived in the house at one time. But I'm gonna say this, and I know, people probably gonna get mad when I'm about to say, but hell, it is what it is. I'm gonna talk about it over here. Just like Tasha K went live earlier. Well, I was still laying in bed and I was listening to Tasha K talking about she was done or whatever. I don't know if y'all heard that. But Tasha K said she basically tired of like pretending that she don't like certain things or pretending like she do like certain things when she don't like it, right? Or whatnot. And I think she feels that she has to do that for her supporters. Anyway, I say all that to say, what was I about to say? Oh, yeah. I'm about to say this, and I know people might get mad or whatever because he's not talking on the saga right now, and this is about even Kevin. But show me a successful person in that family. And Toya, ain't nobody trying to talk about you or whatever, but I'm just saying, of the siblings, let's just say outside of Toya, let's just talk about the three. Because I don't want to talk about Toya because I know Toya is being good, Toya and OB. But look at the three of them. How are they successful? How are they showing any kind of success? Don, Kevin, and Robert, Kevin came out yesterday, and I understand shit happens, right? We all have, have experienced something in our life. But to hear him say he need money because he just paid his rent, that tells me that he is living month to month in a country that costs a fragment of what it would cost to live in America. So, and I remember him bragging about only paying a small amount of rent. There's 6 adults over there. And you mean to tell me they live in paycheck to paycheck? They literally living paycheck to paycheck. I'm just like, God damn, like, what in the world? She said that's exactly how I took it too. How you took what, J. Lou? Because I'm just sitting up here trying to figure out, like, where is the talent? Why aren't any of them pulling themselves up by their bootstrings? Why do they need social media like that? Now, I'm not saying come out here and get your tips like how I do or whatever, because they probably think I'm begging. No, I work. Hell, I'm talking shit. I gossip. I get paid to gossip. I get paid to talk about they stupid shit. I get paid to talk about their stupid shit. But why? And I get paid to talk about this stupid shit, but I also get paid to take the blows from talking about this stupid shit. Because I know I'm going to take some heat from this shit. Because they're going to be like, More, you're not heartless. I mean, you're heartless. You're not even considerate of what he's going through. That's not it. That's not it at all. What I'm talking about is it's 6 adults. 6 adults. And he said he said in his own post, we just paid rent. So you mean to tell me, he said we spent all of our money on rent. She said that they are barely making it paycheck to paycheck. A hell of a lot of us are, but you move to a different country and have all these adults you're carrying around. Exactly, J. Lou. Exactly. Girl, I didn't want to say it because you don't people, you're gonna get backlash, people gonna call you all type of names and stuff. But sometimes you gotta just say what other people won't say. When I read it, I said, what the hell? What the hell if I was lugging around 6 adults, 6 capable adults that all have social media channels? You think I'm about to be living paycheck to paycheck? She said, no, Kevin just takes this. Sure, I mean, Kathleen, hold on. God dang it. This thing keep buffering. When you just said he takes the opportunity to get what he can from people, I believe that. You remember when his father died? He had no intentions of coming over here for his father's funeral, but yet he asked those people to help him out with a flight. So they gave him money or whatever, and that joker had no intentions on flying back to the States. So I do believe that he used different opportunities to get in on getting a little cash. He used this opportunity to get in on some cash. All those 6 able bodies are better find him a job. That's what I don't understand. And if they was here in America, at least if something happened to their place, because he said they needed to be displaced for a little bit, at least American Red Cross would have put him up, right? But he over there in another country struggling. Get the fuck out of here. Man, you ain't over in another country struggling. Come on. You mean to tell me, and not just another country, but a country that you pay a fragment of the cost? That is a low. You can go over there. And he said, I remember him saying, "Oh, you can pay $100 for this. You can pay $100 for that. You can pay $300 for this place." You over there living in a country where shit don't cost a fragment of what America pays, and you struggling. You asking an American to help your motherfucking ass out over in a country where you're paying less, and it's six adults. All I'm saying is, and I know this is probably gonna get me cussed out, but it is what it is. She said, Amoira, Kevin is showing other people videos. He has yet to go live. Plus, he doesn't live in Colombia. I think he did move back to Colombia, Kathleen. He moved back to Colombia. I remember when they said they was moving back. As long as Robert and Kevin been on social media, they should have millions of dollars had they should have millions of dollars had they saved and invested into real business projects instead of lavish spending. They're not used to uh they ain't used to shit. They ain't used to shit. Donna's gonna get hers soon enough. Yes, she is. What Robert and Kevin has been experiencing is karma. Donna's gonna get hers. Yeah, that's true. When I thought he was still in Ecuador. No, he left Ecuador. I remember them saying they was moving back to Colombia. And didn't he put US down? Girl, he put US that girl. D, I'm glad you said that because he shitted on America. You remember he said, y'all country. But now he asking Americans to help his motherfucking ass out. Please read my comment about the baby SSI check. Um, I don't see it. Just copy it and write it again, Penny. I don't see it. I done went up about 20 comments and I don't see it. Just copy it and write it again. Saying I'm reading from my phone, so I only got 4 messages on my screen at a time, y'all. When they go past, I only can see 4 messages. I'm not on StreamYard where I can see a lot more. He talked down on America. He was in his he he talked down on America when he was on his way ticket to the promised land, but now he needs American dollars. Exactly, because he showed his shit on America talking about y'all country. I know what's about to happen in y'all country. I know what y'all about to experience in y'all country. Well, if you know what's going to happen in our country, then you know we need to keep our dollars. You know we need our binions. We need our dollars, right? But yet he asking American people to help fund a situation that he is in another country. I mean, and you know, I do believe she said absolutely more. I sent you a message saying the same thing. He never went live. None of them did. Oh, well, you know what? I do believe that the incident did happen. I do believe that it was a hurricane or a tornado or earthquake. I'm sorry. I do believe that it was an earthquake that happened or whatever. But and I do believe that he have supporters that's going to support. And I ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm not going to, tell his supporters don't support. I'm just talking to my own supporters. And I'm just saying I call bullshit on it. But you're going to have people that no matter what, they're going to support your bullshit. So you're going to have people that's going to support him because they don't get it. But he did try to shit on America. And I didn't like that because I don't give a damn, y'all. I done lived out the country, and I'm here to tell you, I ain't gonna say America is the best country ever, but America is a great country, especially when you're on the outside looking in, baby. It's a great country, and it's a well-respected country. So for him to shit on America, but me and my husband was talking one day. This was long, long time ago when he first moved. My husband said he'll be back. He'll be back, and he will. He coming back. He coming back. Not everybody come back, but the type of country that he's trying to live in, he'll be back. Now, if you go to maybe one of these other countries and you live in Hall and Hall, I can see that, but he'll be back. He will be back. Ain't nothing like that good old American dollars, baby. He'll be back. But the fact that, they got all them people. Yes, Lacey went live yesterday. She showed outside buildings down, 7.4 earthquake bigger than the one in California. The apartment the boys was living in is now collapsed. Yeah, did you see it though? But he said they need money for traveling, um, or transitioning and this, that, and the other. And he said, and we just spent our money on rent. On rent. You just spent your money on rent, meaning that, so you over there living month to month. Come on, how you living in another country month to month? And he's been there for what? Hasn't he been there for a year? I rewrote my comment, LOL, and you didn't read it. Oh my God, Penny, you are driving me nuts. Write it again. Write it again. I'm not just staring at my phone, y'all. I'm actually cooking too. No, the one before that. Please read my comment about the baby SSI. I don't see it. Oh, here you go. Is this it? What Robert and Kevin have been experiencing is their karma. Dawn is going to get hers soon. So break it down into several ones. That video was clipped. Lacey never went live. They all stayed in the same 4-unit building. Girl, I don't know if their place is. She said it's sad, and they live in the poorest town there. I know I saw the little video behind it, y'all. I don't know, I wouldn't want to live there, but that's just me. Mm. But what happened to his nice ass place? What happened to the nice pool, the infinity pool, the nice yard, the damn shampoo trees, the soap trees, the fucking berry trees? What happened to all that shit? What happened to all that? Yeah, so that's why I said I don't see Penny comment either. If it's too long and it's on this right here, it'll get cut off. It'll get cut off. She said Penny said she's surprised that they're not living. Hold on. She's surprised that they're not living off the baby's SSI check. Oh, I mean, even if the baby do get an SSI check, which I do believe he does get one, um, even if that's the case, the SSI check, I do believe all 6 of them work as content creators. They're making money. I just think that they are trying to capitalize, like somebody said earlier. I think it was Dimitri said that they're just trying to capitalize off of any little thing. He knows that there was an earthquake. He knows people know where they live. And I mean, what better way to say, hey, y'all, there's an earthquake. Look at it, y'all. Look, we need some help. Send help, send help. He probably say, hey, I'm going to ask them for some coins or whatever. We could stack up for later time and this and the other. I just don't understand how you got all these millions of followers and shit like that or whatever. And what the fuck for? Like, your social media check should be bigger than mine. All I'm saying is they can do the same thing. See, they think they better than somebody like me. That they ain't got to come on the internet and break down somebody's story or something like that or whatever to make money. They think that they're bigger and better. That they could be like Brianna, their presence alone. Now, you know what? I'm going to give Kevin that. Kevin do come on and break down stories. I don't know if he still do because I haven't seen him in a while. But Kevin has broke down content. I can't deny Kevin of that one. Kevin has broke down content. But what I don't understand, if he does still do it, why he's not making the money? And if it's just the YouTube, what is it called? If it's just a Facebook platform, which Facebook, because Tina Lampo and Camille has taught me some things about Facebook, right? I wasn't making no money on Facebook, like $100 a month. They have shown me some things to do, and I started doing it. Y'all, I made $100 in 1 week on Facebook just listening to what they've been telling me to do. So I'm like, well, damn, and I'm trying to put other people on. I'm like, Candy, Vet, hey, get your Facebook going. I'll show you what to do. I'll tell you what you got to do, because I'm that type of person. I share information. I like to share information, and they shared it with me, and I'm like, hey, let me show you how to get this Facebook money. This is what you got to do. It's still hard, because my reach is not great, right? But I done made $100 in a week when I was only making $100 a month on Facebook. So I was like, damn, I made $100. I know y'all probably laughing at me like I'm more $100 ain't shit. But when you used to only making 100 in a month and you making 100 in a week on Facebook, shit, I can almost put together a class. I ain't gonna do that yet, but nevertheless, she said Kevin doesn't need the money, in my opinion, but hold on. But he feels like his supporters won't know the truth, so he's using other tragedies to benefit off the disgusting behavior, and it's heartless. Amor, were you able to help Pokey with her page on YouTube? No, but let me tell you why. We looked into it. So I told Pokey where she made a mistake at. I don't even know if I should say it up here because I don't want nobody else to know, like the ops, but Pokey knows where she made her mistake. I've made that mistake before. She knows what she can't do no more. So, mine was different than that. What they got me on was something totally different. But what they got Pokey on, Pokey got to sit out for 7 days. There's no way around that because of how it happened. So, but she knows now what she can't do. I told her. So, she knows. Lesson learned. I had to go through it too. Can you show me the tricks of trade? Yes, of course I can. I can show you tricks. Somebody just texted me and said, "Can you show me the tricks of trade on Facebook?" Yes, I can. I absolutely can. Yeah, so when they told me what I needed to do on Facebook, I started doing it and I'm like, damn, So anyway, but I've been making more money on Facebook, so I don't understand why Kevin and Robert are not making money. And Robert got multiple channels. And yes, if you have Facebook and if you have multiple channels, yes, you could post the same shit. And yes, Facebook will pay you for the same shit. Cause they, as long as it's yours, because they look at it like you might have a different audience. So, but one page might not make as much money off of what you post, but you could post the same thing. I said, wait a minute, what? I didn't know that. I was like, so you mean to tell me I can have two channels and I'm posting the same thing and still get paid? Yes. Yes, you can. Cause they look at it like you have two different audience. I was like, well, holy mother effing roly. Holy mother effing roly. You just gotta know the different things. And I never really got to know Facebook like that. But like I said, Tina and Camille has been teaching me things on Facebook. She said Robert is making money. Yeah, Robert making money. I don't understand how YouTube doesn't do anything on Don. They will. So YouTube takes a minute. YouTube takes a minute. Trust me, YouTube takes a minute. I had when I was paying for that manager. You remember I was paying that $4,000 a year for my YouTube manager. She said, "Do you figure out about the AI stuff?" No, my other page is demonetized. But I had so many strikes on that even if it wasn't demonetized, I had to check my oatmeal. Even if it wasn't demonetized, the reach was not great. Like they didn't send it out. I don't know if y'all noticed. Have y'all been looking at my numbers? My numbers are so great right now on YouTube. I've been getting 75,000 views, 105,000 views. I've been getting a lot of views now, y'all. I wasn't getting them type of views on my other page. Child, I was getting 6,000, 7,000, 8,000. But now I'm getting 50, 60, 100,000 views on my content. And it still don't make a lot of money. I mean, believe it or not, sometime 100,000 views might only give your ass $5 or $10. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait till they get Dawn paid. She is disgusting. They're gonna get it. It may not be today, tomorrow, next month. Next month it may not be, but they're gonna get it though. They're going to get it. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm making bacon and oatmeal and toast. She said, "Is Fort Myers watching?" Laughing my ass off. Fort Myers in the building. Let me know if Fort Myers is in here. She said, "I reported her too, and it only say restricted." On which one? The side piece went live while it was happening. They asked her why grab the phone while having an earthquake. Oh, they asked her that, Grand Diva. Attention. She said, "Oh my God, Robert is sick. He just posted a video of him and Bree, youngest son, in the car. Bree better go and file contempt charges on his ass." She said, "Amore, have you seen how Justin has been clowning Cora?" No. Justin is back out clowning Cora. Justin must need some money too. I guess they said Christmas is right around the corner. So he posted Bree Kids. But y'all, let me just say this. Bree is working on that too. So let's not get too alarmed. Let him ride out. Let him rock out, y'all. Let him rock out. Let him rock out. We like when he rock out. We like when his ass rock out. But see, what he's mad at right now is he wants to be known. She said, yes, it's 2 minutes ago. Yeah, he wants to be known as he took care of Bree kids. He can't stand for the videos to come out now that shows that Brianna took care of him. So he wants to try to put out there that he took care of Bree kids. But see, he knows the truth. He knows that Brianna took care of his ass and took care of her damn kids. Brianna took care of her kids. But he's just doing that because he can't get a reaction out of Bree. He can't, Bree won't yell at him. Bree won't cuss him out. Bree won't send him back a cuss out message. He's mad because he can't get her to spin out, and he needs that. He want Bree to spin out of control. See, he tried to get Bree to spin out of control by coming out here lying on her, saying that she was keeping the kids from him, right? And since that didn't work or whatnot, because he know that Bree's not keeping the child from him, when that didn't work, he's just trying something else. And y'all know how Bree is about her kids. So he's trying to do that because of her kids, you know? But I mean, child, her baby daddy is a piece of work, baby. Her baby daddy is a piece of work. I wouldn't want that man posting about his ex. Yeah, Amira is a dumbass. You know, she said, I wouldn't want a man that's posting about his ex kids, but never want Amira daughter in his life. Amira daughter was in his live the other day, sitting over there. Shut up. Ain't nobody combing that baby hair. Did y'all know Amira daughter was with him right now while he's in jail? While she in jail? He got Amira daughter. She said, the more we see it too, we surely can see who was the money and the motion. Exactly. Brianna was the money, and Brianna is still the money and the damn motion. That's why he want his child. For nothing more than for Brianna, the celebrity Brianna. Brianna, listen, I used to always say celebrity. Brianna ain't no celebrity. Now Brianna is a celebrity, y'all. I done upgraded Brianna in my mind. Brianna is a celebrity. So he wants to be attached to celebrity Brianna. Y'all hashtag celebrity Brianna. Help haters hate harder. Hashtag celebrity Brianna for me, y'all, please. She gonna be our celebrity. Celebrity Brianna and celebrity Cora. Celebrity Brianna. So he wants to be attached to the celebrity. 3.5 million. Hey, he wants to be attached to the celebrity Brianna. And he can't be he only attached by the baby. So that's what he mad at because he wants to stay attached, and so does Don. They want to be attached to the celebrity Brianna. Brianna is our celebrity. I just upgraded her today. What's today's date? I used to always say, Brianna ain't no celebrity to me, but now you know what? Brianna is the celebrity, goddammit. They made her the celebrity. They have advanced Brianna to celebrity status. So Brianna is a celebrity. So celebrity Brianna, if you can dance for 10 seconds and get millions and millions and millions of views on a 10-second video, baby, you a celebrity. So celebrity Brianna, celebrity Cora. Yep, they celebrities to me. So the fact that y'all, I'm a celebrity blogger now. The truth is not a celebrity. He can't get a million views right now to save his freaking pathetic ass life. He can't get a million views to save his life. We support a celebrity. They support a damn content creator that's been in the game for damn 16, 17, 20 years and ain't shit. The shit that did was expected. They were married. It's over. They are not his kids. I would have a fit. But that's what he wants, though, Rita. He wants her to have a fit. He wants Brianna to come out here and clown, literally clown real bad. So that's what we don't want her to do. She doesn't need to. Just keep doing you. Keep coming out here dancing. But if I was her, that's only making him madder. Help your haters hate harder, baby. Help your haters hate extra crispy harder. Just like this bacon over here, crispy. Help them hate crispy hard, baby. And that's all she got to do. She keep dancing, they keep hating. That's what he mad at. He mad because every time she come out here, he see those numbers. He see those numbers. He said, God damn, why she gotta have numbers and I don't have no numbers? That's what he mad at. Y'all, I caught my oatmeal just in time. Thank you, Jesus. Huh. That joker was about to spill over. I know LaTrue texting Dawn telling her what to say. Probably is, but don't watch Dawn if you can help it. I mean, I know some of y'all want to hear what she got to say, but let them people over there listen to that bullshit. Let's try to not listen to that nasty ass shit that's coming out of her mouth. Let them people over there hear that nasty, disgusting. Who wants to sit there and hear about a brother and sister, allegedly messing with each other? Who wants to hear about that? I think she's saying that because, hold on, let me stir my food. I think she's saying that because, she don't want to put out there about her brother and her sister that's deceased. And she's always talking about she didn't put that out there. Girl, you a lying 5'4". When you didn't like your brother, you put a lot out there. Oh, lying ass mother sucker. Oh, liar. Dawn ain't saying nothing I want to hear, and I can't stand to listen to P-Mo's voice. Yeah, let's not go over there if we can help it. That's why I'm on here, y'all. I woke up, out my bed and said, mm-mm. Actually, I was woken up, but it's okay. And they said, please go live. And I said, oh, God damn it. Okay. So I'm live. I'm live. I'm live. I'm live. I'm live. I'm live. She said, is Brianna supporters in the comments? I clicked on to see the numbers and clicked off. I'm working and that mess will have me heated while trying to work. I don't know if Brianna supporters are over there. I hope they're not. But, you always going to have your few that don't care. They'll listen to it and then they'll get mad about it. But some of them will sit there and listen to it. She knows it too. She said, Jazzy, he don't have Rose. That video he showed with her in the background is old. Oh, is it? Cheryl. Oh, well, girl, my bad. I thought that was them from yesterday. Okay, thank you for letting me know because I sure did think they had her. I sure did. So he did that on purpose then. So that was an old video. Girl, I'm glad you told me that because I absolutely thought that he had her yesterday. I did. I thought he had her yesterday. Yes, I did. Y'all, I got this trick. Well, I learned it. How you can stop your pot from boiling over. Did you know if you put a wooden spoon across your pot, it would not boil over? She said, I'm not going over there, not even if Jesus is in the chat. I don't listen to that mess. Y'all help me reach my goal. Is it over? No, we still got a little time. My goal is any color goal. It's any color. Just 20 super chats. It could be from $1.99 all the way up to $499. You guys, please help me meet my goal. This is my Tuesday midday. I wasn't gonna come live, but that's what we ain't gonna do today. She said Robert is in contempt. He knows he's in contempt. So he's trying to make Brianna follow his lead so the judge won't take them serious. Yeah, he wants Brianna to spin out. So every so often he can get Brianna to spin out. But narcissists like doing that though. Narcissists like to see um narcissists like to see their supply spin out. So they try to do what they can to try to make that narcissist spin out. And that's what to try to make their supply spin out. So he trying to get, thank y'all for the super chats. Thanks for helping me meet my goal. Thank you so very much. Thank you, Miss Pam. She said, hey, Amoira and Loud Talkers. Hey, darling, y'all hit that thumbs up on that super chat that just came in. And also we have one from the real MF, not the fake one, my girl. Thank you so much, darling. Appreciate you so much. And I love that everything that you sent me, I'm loving it. But I love the oil. the gold oil, the gold oil, and then I also love that pheromone, ooh, baby, and the damn lipstick. I love it. I love everything you sent. I love it. I love it. I love it. So thank you so very much. I appreciate you, love. Thank you so much, Kibo, darling. Appreciate you. She said showing some love. Thank you for showing some love. I appreciate you. Y'all hit the thumbs up on these super chats. And then we got my girl Tawana Featherson. Thank you, Tawana. Tawana is also one that she'll send me a cash app here and there with a nice little message. So thank you, Tawana. I do appreciate you to the fullest. Thank you, darling. Thank you, Vet, darling. I heard you was in the hospital. How you doing, darling? How's everything going? Are you good? Let me know if you good, Vet. Let us know if you're good. Vet is in the hospital, y'all. Send us some praying hands for our girl, Vet. Hey, we got two vets that's down. We got Love Vet and Marvet. Both of them are not feeling their very, very best today. So let's send both of our girls up a prayer. Vet and Marvet. She said recovering. Okay, well, make sure you continue to recover. We praying for you, girl. You got this. We love you, though. We love you the long way. She said, here's my support for a goat. Thank you so much, Joanne. Appreciate you, girl. I appreciate you so much. You're always supporting. I do appreciate that so much. Oh, thank you. Listen, that real MF double back. She said, I'm so happy that you like them and you are so welcome. Thank you, that MF. I do. I like it a lot. I appreciate you. If anybody else want to send me gifts, honey, y'all just ask me for my address so y'all can send me some gifts. Thank y'all for the gift throwers. I see some of y'all down there throwing some gifts. I see you, Lady TH, throwing the floaty hearts. Thank you, darling. The OG plant mommy. Thank you for that high five. Thank y'all so very much. I do appreciate y'all. And thank you, Trina, the boss girl, for them stars. I see you over there. I appreciate you, love. I do. I appreciate you. If I missed anybody, y'all let me know if I missed you, and I'll make sure I give you a shout out. I want to make sure I'm remain appreciative. I never want to be a Robert. Robert became, in my opinion, he became unappreciative of his supporters, right? I do believe that. He became unappreciative of his supporters, start talking down to them, talking shit to them. You know, if you watched him, you know what I'm talking about. You know, he thought he was bigger than the motherfucking program. And I was listening to Tasha K saying, your supporters, you know, made you who you are. He talking about, they didn't make me who I am. They made me who I am. You know what I'm saying? So he don't get it. It's not they make you who you are, but your supporters are the reason you grow or don't grow. Thank you, Katrina, for that old finger heart. I appreciate that finger heart. It lit up on the screen looking all beautiful. I appreciate you, darling. She said he's been doing that since 2020. Yeah, well, he shitted on his supporters. He made his supporters seem like they needed him. He didn't need them. She said, I stopped following him during COVID. Oh, did he act ignorant during COVID, girl? Did he act up during COVID? Let me know. See, I ain't even know them. During COVID, I think I was watching politics, honey. I was all up in the mix. Keeping up with how many people died and all this shit and Trump. Girl, I wasn't even, you know, I was in politics, baby. So he started acting up then. She said, thank you all for the gifts. Oh, thank you, Tina, darling. Appreciate you. Thank you, Shantae. Yes, Tina, if I forget anybody, can you please, and I know you do it anyway, please shout out any of my super chats, throwers. I mean, tell them thank you, and my stars and gifts throwers, please. And memberships as well. Thank you so much, Twins Ma. Twins Ma, she had more loud talkers. Hey, girl. Thank you so much. Thank you, Deborah, for the floaty hearts, and Cheryl for the floaty hearts. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, Tawana, y'all so sweet. I love y'all. We only need 6 more super chats, y'all. 6 more, we can close this out. 6 more. 6 more. 6 more, y'all. But we're not getting offline, though. We just only closing out just the gifts, you know. Unless y'all want to continue it. I mean, we could reset. We can always reset, but I don't want to be greedy because I'm coming back later. But thank you, Inside Cola World. You know, Inside Cola World, I was supposed to call you back, darling. Girl, try me one more time. Do you have my phone number? Text me on my phone. I'm supposed to be helping Inside Cola World get her page up and running, y'all. Inside Cola World is a content creator. Is this your content creator page right here, Inside Cola World? I'm supposed to be getting with her and helping her get her page up and running. I'm gonna let you come on the panel and tell us what type of I need to do that. I need to set aside a day and let people come up and tell us what their page is about. Like tell us what you offer. I need to do that. Blessings, love. Good afternoon. Thank you, Allison. Appreciate you. Appreciate that. Yalla. Appreciate that. Yalla. We only need 5 more. We only need 5 more. Any color, baby. Make it pretty up in this motherfucker. Matter of fact, throw some how she said, Ashley? Skittles. Not Skittles, but Skittles. What is it, y'all? Somebody put it in the comment. What she say? She don't say Skittles. She say Skittles. I can't even fuck up the word. I'm trying to fuck up the word like she fucked up the word. What did she say? Skittles, whatever she said. Twin mama said, who's next? We need 4 more. Oh, I love it. 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 Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Appreciate you, twin mama. Lady TH said, thank you for all you do for bringing real content and bringing unbiased content that we can vibe to. Thank you so much, Lady TH. I appreciate you, darling. Wait a minute, Skillers. Did she say Skillers? Make it look colorful up in here. Throw some Skillers. Throw some Skillers. We want it colorful. Skillers. Did she say Skillers? Skillers. I swear, she needs to ask. She at her late damn age, she needs to go to the doctor and ask the doctor why she can't pronounce T's. Don't make no goddamn on sense. Like, come on already. She should just practice in the mirror as much as she practice doing that other stuff. Thank you, Cheryl. She's always showing some love. Thank you, darling, beautiful. Thank you so much. Listen, honey, I know Cheryl been on that fish plate ass. Thank you, Monique, darling. She said, laughing my ass off, laughing my butt off. Check your text later. Okay, I will, darling. Thank you so much for the love. Who's gonna be the last Skittle throwers on this one right here? Hey, make it colorful though. Make it colorful. We need a colorful Skiller. That's what I'm gonna start saying. We need a colorful Skiller. We need a colorful Skiller. Who gonna be the? Oh, I got it. I got a green. I got a green. She said, "Did you see how nice Bree kid? Hold on. Where is it at? You said, did you see? Rita said, did you see how nice Bree kids look for school? They are growing so fast. Yes, I did see them on handsome, honey. Child, my little nephew. He gonna have the girls, the chocolate one, baby. He gonna have the girls going crazy, honey. Isaiah, baby. You hear me? Yes. Thank you so much. So thank you. Oh, I got another one. Diane. Oh, Dion. She said, here's one more skill. Hey, I love it. I love it. Thank you, Dion, for that skiller, baby. Listen, we got some skillers up in here, honey. Child, she mad because she can't talk, and she mad because we be up here picking at the way she talk. She said, yes, some more. I have your number, and this is my page. Okay, thank you so much, Inside Cola World. Call me after I get off live, okay? Call me after I get off live, darling. Thank y'all so much for making the skillers rain up in this mofo. We turned the chat to some skillers. Won't God do it? Won't God do it? Look at God. I made 20 super chats in 82 minutes. She said, won't God do it? Y'all remember she said, won't God do it? Now she over there talking about, I know I done said this before, but I'm about to repeat myself. I don't give a damn. She said, I gotta fight these chargebacks because somebody sent me super chats with a fraudulent card. They stole somebody's credit card and sent me fraudulent super chats. Now I gotta fight these super chats. But wait a minute, I thought you was over there giving the glory to the God. Won't God do it, y'all? Who didn't know that those super chats that Janky Jenny was receiving was fake? Who didn't know? Who just hearing about that? I know I spoke about it once before, but who's just hearing about it? She said, here's another skiller. Oh, thank you, Inside Cola World. Appreciate you for throwing another skiller, girl. I appreciate it so very much. And anybody else want to throw some skillers up in here, y'all? Feel free, honey. Feel free. Feel free. Feel free. But who didn't know that them $400 that she said, I made $400. She said, I didn't know. Wait a minute, you didn't know, Tasha? Yes, girl. She came out and said that she has to fight back some charges because they were fraudulent. All that money she received, she probably received like every day she was getting big, big, big super checks. She probably got like $2,000 in 1 week. So she thought, so her supporters thought. Anyway, it was fake money. Somebody stole a credit card and was giving her that. They don't know who it is. She thinks she knows. I don't know. We thought it was her dumbass. But now she got to fight back charges on her credit. I mean, not credit report, but her. She said, "What? No way. See, be careful how you treat people." Exactly. But do you know she tried to credit it to God and say, "Won't God do it?" When you leave dark and evil people, this is what happened. God looking out for me. She sure said it. She sure tried to make it seem like God was. She tried to shit on me. She tried to shit on me, even though I didn't do nothing to that clown ass bitch. She tried to shit on me, and that's why I'm gonna tell you something, baby. Let me tell you something. You can do what when you got bad intentions for people. God, I don't know why people be thinking God don't see that. God see when you got bad intentions for people. She had bad intentions. Her intentions was very, very bad. That girl was out to destroy me because she's been jealous of me for a while. And I didn't even know the little big-eyed, bug-eyed bitch was jealous of me. I didn't even know that. That's me being oblivious or whatever. I didn't even know she was jealous of me. Oh, thank you, darling Levette. Hey, Levette, I know you probably just got in here, but I told them to pray for you, girl. Pray for our girl, Vet. So thank you, Vet, for that skiller, honey. I appreciate that skiller up in here, girl. Thank you so much. She probably like, what's a skiller? Child, you've been out of the loop, Vet. But now she over there saying she tried to say that uh Candy husband, she's so jealous of goddamn on Candy is pathetic. She trying to say Candy husband and son is a bag of skillers. She trying to say they gay. But it's always the loser bitches that want to call your man gay. Cause they ain't got no man. She calling Candy husband gay, but a man that she was waiting on, right, in jail, was in there for 10 years, and she don't think girl, let me just stop. Who you think more of a skiller? Candy husband or somebody that's been living with men sharing bunk beds with a man for 10 years, sharing a room. Candy husband ain't been sharing no room with a man for 10 years, the man that she was waiting on been sharing a room. He done had a male roommate, right? He done had a male roommate for 10 years. In the middle of the night, they probably like, well, let me just go on and get this over with. I don't want to do it. I ain't gay, but I am a little horny. Let me go on and, man, you want to go on and just go on and do it. We ain't got to tell nobody. We bump mates. You bend over the night. Today, Tuesday, you bend over today, and I bend over on Thursday. You bend over right now. Let me go on and handle myself. And then I bend over and let you handle yourself tomorrow, the next day. So, come on already. Who you think a skiller? A skiller bag. Girl, she talking about they a skiller bag. She talking about her son. And that's because, Candy, like myself, date men that don't beat you down. And it's unfortunate that some of these women think that if a man don't beat you down, then he gay. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh, wait a minute. How you say it? Oh, I know it's Jay White, but what is it? Nava? 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 Anyway, Jay White, thank you, girl. I know you've been with me for a while. Thank you for that skiller. She said to the skillers, the Build-A-Bear, and our Lord and Savior. Build-A-Bear and our Lord and Savior. And you better say that, girl. You better say that. And our dollars. You forgot the dollars, girl. You forgot the dollars. Thank you so very much for making that skiller up in here. I love the different skiller colors, baby. You hear me? Uh-oh, wait a minute. There go Big Sis. She said, hey, more mods and chat sisters. She used the fraudulent credit cards, and when it was said only she was getting the super chats, the other ones started getting them. She predictable like RH. She can't fight fraud. Oh my goodness. Thank you, big sis. So you think it was her that was using the card, but when it was pointed out that she was the only one getting it, then the other content creator was getting it too. And you know what? She probably, you know what? She probably now trying to say publicly that she's been getting chargebacks just in case the other content creators start getting chargebacks, and she want to try to say I'm not, I got the chargebacks too. So maybe that's it, because you know what, the ones that she was supporting, they got the money too. So you probably right. It was probably, now she's saying it out loud that she's been getting chargebacks. And she's probably saying that because she's saying, just in case when they get their chargebacks, she could say, well, I received the chargebacks too. So it couldn't have been me. It couldn't have been me. So all them other ones, they got that money. And it was only the ones that she was supporting. It was only the ones that she was supporting. Upper, Break Room, Fishy. They got it too. She said, I said it from the beginning and I still think it's her. It's her. It's her. I believe that it was her, and I believe y'all right. I believe her ass now saying it out loud just in case they get charged back, they won't look her way. Thank you, big sis, for putting some more skillers up in here. She said, I'm a fraud investigator. I know one when I see one. I know one when I see one. Oh Lord. But you right. You right, sis. That makes more sense. And that's why she put it out in the public, because who comes out and put out that they got chargebacks? Who put that on and she been saying it more than once. Yeah, exactly. Why would she tell that out loud? She doing that with the hopes of the other ones hearing it, and they can be like, oh, so if she got charged back, then it can't be her. Mm-hmm. So it can't be her. Yep, that's what it is. She don't want those people to look at her when she get those when they get a charge back too. So she didn't got a credit card or something, and she didn't been sending herself them damn things. And I think she did it to try to encourage other people to sin. And then you remember when they was accusing me of deciphering money, saying I'm paying my mods to throw me super chats and I'm giving it right back to them. Like, they was making up the dumbest shit ever. And I can't even believe she said that shit. Like, girl, you was over here. You and a few of the other goofies was over here, and y'all say that dumbass shit out of y'all mouth. See, I don't even think the way they do, because I'm sitting up here thinking, why would somebody even believe that? But you gotta think the way they do in order to even think something like that. You gotta think that way. You gotta think criminally. She said, my man ain't never had handcuffs on him. She like them abusive criminals. I'm sure all of her ex had a dick in the booty. Exactly, Canley. Exactly, Canley. But she talking about your man is a bag of skillers. See, I just believe that there's a few women out there that just not used to men not knocking you upside the head. And the men that don't knock you upside the head, they want to call them gay, which is weird to me. She said, if it got chargebacks, they will investigate it. Well, they need to. Hopefully, we'll be seeing something coming right back to her ass. Oh, this oatmeal hot as fuck. Oh, shit, it's hot. She probably did. She did that trying to get other people to support her. Talking about, won't he do it? In less than 14 minutes. It was either her or maybe she told like somebody to do it. Her sister or a friend or somebody. She probably was like, come through and just throw the money. Just throw the money in the chat. Get them excited. Just throw the money. And you know why I say that? because she was getting so much money in 1 week. Don't you think that you would be super excited about it? She started downplaying it like it wasn't shit. Like, oh, thank you for the super chat. Girl, when somebody come through and throw a 250 $300 super chat, 350, man, you gonna get more than just, a thank you for the super chat. You gonna stop your whole live and acknowledge them. Cause that ain't no small amount of money. That's somebody literally investing into your channel. That's a huge investment. You know, even our $50, 50, 100, all your red throwers, all of it really is an investment. But y'all know what I mean when I say is an investment. That's significant amount of money taken out of somebody's account that they could have went and did a whole lot with, paid a light bill, bought groceries, you know? So at any rate, she used to downplay it like it wasn't no big deal. Oh, like, thank you for that super chat. Like, girl, you getting $250 and $250, $300, $400. I know one time she got $499. And all she talking about, oh, thank you for that super chat. Girl, if that shit was real, she would have been like, hallelujah. Just like she did that day. Hallelujah, thank you, Jesus. Hallelujah, thank you, Jesus. So you knew something was up. But now she wants to come out and talk about some chargebacks. Yeah, she just saying that just in case them other people start getting them chargebacks. She wants to try to blame it on somebody. That's why she's trying to blame it on Dana. Because if she thought that was Dana, then why did she wait till Dana throw me a super chat before she now trying to come out with it and say Dana Bluetooth out? Why she wait for Dana to throw me a super chat to try to now say it was Dana giving her fake money? Because that's what she trying to put it on, Dana. But she used to get super excited when the Brinks trucks came through. Yes, she did used to get excited. That's what I'm saying. She said the same. Girl, when RH used to come out and say things like, I be trying to teach y'all. How the hell do he think he teaching? And teaching them what? RH be like, make sure y'all flush the stool when you use the bathroom. I'm dropping gems, y'all. I'm dropping gems. Like, nigga. Hey, Candy. I mean, thank you, Candy. Candy said her whole Fort Myers hood called her. Don't like how you would come out and say what the hell you want to say. And she'll never forget. You was the one that popped off on her and made her lose control and pop off on me and lose all the loud talkers. She'll never forgive you for that. She probably like, God damn it, if it wasn't for Canley embarrassing me up on my channel, I would still be over there getting skillers, 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 skillers. She'll still be over here getting skillers. And that's why she mad. That's why she mad. Be over here getting skillers. And that's why she mad. That's why she mad, because she ain't getting no skillers. She ain't getting no goddamn gone skillers. Ah, bitch. Ah, she was so desperate to pass you up. Oh, she was so desperate to pass me up. You hear me? She said, like, man, that's common fucking sense. She was so desperate to pass me up, and we didn't even realize it until after the fact. 6 adults and begging is nasty work. Ruthana, you must be late in the chat, Ruthana. She said 6 adults and begging is nasty work, but it is. And it takes somebody like me to point it out, because, you know, people be like, Amoira, how can you say something like that in their time of need? Fuck that shit. 6 people and you living month to month? Nah. Y'all, this oatmeal good as hell. Ooh, this oatmeal so good. This oatmeal is delicious. But yeah, she mad at you, Candy. She always try to say she gave us back our super chats. Said she didn't want our money and this, that, and the other. That girl knows she lying her ass off. That's not how that went down. She want new people in her chat to think that's how that went down. Only dumb people would think that's how that went down. She wanted both, the RA supporters and the loud talkers. That's what she wanted. She even said, she over there losing her day ones. I got her day ones over here. I got her heavy hitters over here. Okay. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Okay. Okay. They watching her crash out. They watching her crash out because that's exactly what she doing, crashing out. Hey, cutesy bootsy. Girl, you just woke up cutesy. She said you can't return super chats to M. Well, I don't know what is she talking about, chargebacks. I don't know how that thing worked, but they probably doing an investigation. They're probably doing some type of investigation, and they're going to find out what happened. But it's just the fact that she don't want to take ownership of nothing. She was over there praising them super chats like as if God gave it to her. She said they're all bums except for Toya. At least Toya and OB get up and go to work every day, and they try to put out real content. Exactly. That's how I look at it, too. Mm-hmm. She said, got a little busy this morning. Oh, okay. They are all bums. In my opinion. Bum, bum, bum. Especially that damn sister there, Dawn. She thought that Messy Roach was a heavy hitter. Exactly. She sure did. She sure did. Yep. She sure did. That's what she get. I don't feel bad for her. Hey, Yolanda, darling. I don't feel bad for her at all. I really don't. For Janky. Janky thought she was about to benefit by trying to turn everybody against me, because that's what the goal was. To turn everybody against me, and it didn't work. I don't know why some 8th grade dropout think that she's smarter than me. Bitch, you are not smarter than me. Are you out your damn mind? She said fraudulent charges are coming, taken immediately. I'm saying we can't get super chats from you after we send them. Oh, you can't get them back? I think one girl did, because she accidentally sent $499. She got that back. Oh, taken back immediately. Oh, yeah, because I think she did do a reverse that same day. Or the next day or something like that. But it did come out. It did come off. But I had already expected it to come off. So it wasn't like, I was like, oh my God, I missed $499. I didn't do that. But she said she trying to fight the reverse. That's what she said. She trying to fight it. But you know what? She delusional because she wants to pretend like we bullied her. We came after her. All because she didn't want to be connected with us no more. That girl lie. She'll lie straight through her ugly ass eyes. She said, how can they even get the money back after it was sent months ago? I think that's what Glenn's saying. You can't do it like that from months ago. I think you have to call your bank immediately, you know what I mean? To stop it before it really, really, truly processed. See, it hadn't hit my account yet. I think once it hit your account, it's probably harder. I don't know. But it hadn't hit my account yet. She said, it was me. I mistakenly sent the $500. Yeah, it was you, Yolanda. That's right. That's right, Yolanda. So, Yolanda, how easy was it for you to get your money back? Explain what you had to go through. See, it hadn't hit. It hit my total, my revenue, but they hadn't dispersed the money to me yet, so that's why it was easily reversed. But what did you have to do? Tell us in the chat. Glenn says she had to file an affidavit of fraud to her bank or immediately call her bank. Is that what you did, Yolanda? See, she already got the money. I don't know how Janky Jenny thing went. But Janky is a liar, just like Robert. She wants validation from Robert so bad. Now she's back to calling Robert an innocent man. When she called him a liar for almost 2 years, now he back to being an innocent man. She said matter of fact, you know what she said yesterday? The only victim out here is him and the kids. She said that shit. The only victim out here is LaTruth and those kids. I said, I can't believe she is saying some grown-ass man is a victim. Jenny is weird as fuck. Fake-ass troll. Yes, she is. Thank you for 14 months of being a proud, loud talker. I appreciate you, darling. I called the bank, said it was a mistake. Wasn't trying to send that much money. Okay. Did you do it that night or the next morning? Lisa said there are no victims at all. Except for the kids. They are victims because the kids should have never been brought into it. They should have never been brought into it, but if the money hit your account, even after a fraud case, they are reversing all charges. They would take the money out of your account. Oh, well, it didn't hit my account. She said, I'm talking about the adults. Yeah, no adult victims, none whatsoever. There are no adult victims at all. Robert handled this shit horrible. He handled the situation horrible, and he paying for it and will continue to pay for it. Let me get my iPad. Hold on. I want to see the video that y'all said he just posted of her and her kids in a car. Let me see. He doing this to try to agitate her and her baby daddy. That's exactly why he doing it. Let me see though. That's why he's doing it. Robert. Somebody just posted something. Hold on 1 second. Let me see. I'm sorry, y'all. I had put it on mute because I was listening to that thing that y'all dropped in the sisterhood group, but not sisterhood, but you know, the Loud Talkers group. But I wish y'all wouldn't do that, but I can't stop. I can't stop y'all from not. 7 minutes ago, this ninja said, can y'all please stop coming into my comment section bashing my ex, especially the mother of my 2 children? I understand some of y'all support me and feel like you're defending me, and I genuinely appreciate the love, but defending me does not require disrespecting another woman. No matter what has been said about me on this internet, I don't wish anything bad on any woman I have ever loved, dated, or shared a chapter of my life with. And I definitely don't want the mother of my children being torn down in my name. I'm praying for all of them. I pray they're happy. I pray they heal from anything they're carrying. I pray they financially stable, protected, successfully loved, and more importantly, at peace. I've been through enough publicly to understand how painful it could be when thousands of strangers judge you based on one side of a story or a one moment in your life. I wouldn't wish that feeling on anyone. You can love me without hating them. You can support me without attacking them. You can believe my experience without disrespecting theirs. At the end of the day, they are still human beings, and two of these women are the mother of the two greatest blessings God ever gave to me. So respectfully, if you really support the truth, please lead with love. Man, he a lying ass mother sucker. He probably saying that because he know I'm about to post more of those videos. He know I'm coming. He already know what it is. He know I'm coming. She said, y'all watch my video I did on J13. Not yet. Let me watch it. Oh, shit. I almost hit myself in the face. Should I grab this just in time? Hold on a second. Let me move this over here. So now he want to say this goofy ass shit. She said, wow, Dawn's so dirty. Bruh, I'm so pissed. Now hear me. Why you listening to her, girl? Why you listening to that garbage? He know he's in contempt and he is not trying to do, now he's trying to do damage control. Exactly. That's what it is. Or he probably told Bree, can you please stop Amoira from releasing more videos? And she probably said, if you get them girls under control. But I'm sorry, Bree. I'm sorry, girl. Love you, but Exactly. 4 years too late. And he don't mean not now, none of it. He just heard me yesterday play that video that I said that's what he probably got old girl at. He got Amoira with that, saying that he don't like them bashing Bree. He and already, even up underneath his comments, he said, I can't stop people from doing what they do. She said, I believe he is doing it because he see Dawn is getting so much traction. Yep. Dawn got 700 people in her chat right now. And he see that. He can't pull 700 to save his effing life. Because they want to hear about his ex-wife. They're over there talking about Janelle and Brianna having threesomes with females. People want to hear about Bree. Bree is the celebrity. Hashtag celebrity Bree. Hashtag celebrity Bree. That's what we're going to start saying. She said, this shit is so sad. She said, them some serious lies. Bree and Walker need to take out charges. Hashtag celebrity Bree. Which I don't know if it's true, if Brianna got another woman in the bed. I don't know. But even if she does, to be honest with you, like, Robert was out at a strip club with a woman that was throwing money at another woman, shaking her ass dead in her face. Bree can do whatever she want to do. Robert is a true narcissist. I used to think he was a victim. I see the games he plays now. He is paying those content creators to tear down Bree. His time is coming. I'm glad you woke up, SMCK. I'm glad you woke up, baby. Because A lot of women are still asleep. And there will forever be sleep. I'm glad you woke up, darling. He ain't no victim. He never was. We never seen him as no victim over here. Celebrity Bree. She got 700 people in the chat listening to her tear down Bree. Robert can't get that because ain't nobody checking for his motherfucking ass. Yeah, he jealous of his sister. He just wrote it, y'all. 13 minutes ago. Aha, Robert. Your sister got more motion than you. Your welfare recipient sister got more motion than you. This man even posted, what's these people name? I can't remember their name. Krishan and Blue. Or what are these people name? He posted that and only got 3 people that liked it. They ain't studying him no more. He said, people are more invested in my personal life than they are Jay-Z and Beyonce. I bet you can't say I'm lying with a straight face. No, they more invested in your ex-wife personal life. They don't give a fuck about you. They don't give a fuck about him. It's Celebrity Bree. I hope Bree get a damn a movie deal. Like a celebrity, some type of show, reality show. Celebrity Bree. Yep. 700 people listening about Brianna. No one cares about him like that. Nope. Celebrity Bree. She said, if I had as many health issues as Don, I would not be out here spewing garbage. Girl, she knows she gonna. Look at little Momo. Look at Momo. Momo cute. Oh, look at Lauren. I'm looking at the video on Bree page. Brianna spent her hard money, earned money, to go and get her kids ready for school. Do you think Robert will be down there for his daughter's first day back to school? Hell no. Not without him complaining about how much it's gonna cost in gas. I got gas. I got dry down there. I need gas money, y'all. Can y'all help me do what a father's supposed to do? And then can y'all big me up for doing it? She said, Donna the Complete Dead is terrible. What if the kids' friends and schoolmates see this ish? Does she care if the kids get bullied behind this? No, she does not, Cherie. She don't care. Hell no, she don't care. So Jonelle really was in contact with Don trying to plot on her when him and Bree was into it. I believe Jonelle tried to plot on Bree with more than just Don, with a few people. Jonelle shared text message between him and Brianna with a few people. Brianna has some beautiful children. She does. She really do. Oh, anyway. He over there on Facebook posting his ass off. And she over there holding the crowd, dragging his ex. And guess where you think people at? They over there listening to Don because they don't give a damn about him. All his so-called supporters, none of them support him. They over there listening to Don talk about his ex. I don't see the one that y'all said about the car. Oh yeah, I do. I see it now. This joker said, I love you endlessly. You always got a friend in me. You will forever be my son. And gonna post Isaiah, girl, in the car with Isaiah. Oh my God. He gonna sit here and post Brianna child in his car. She said, what I love about the universe is even Janelle has moved on and the universe is still coming for his ass on all the stuff he did behind the scenes. I'm just saying, oh yeah. I would never take up for him because he did a bitch move. I ain't taking up for none of these bitches. Both of them bitches to me. She got 2 bitch baby daddies. I'm sorry. 2 bitch baby daddies. In my opinion. They're over there talking about Brianna and her kids, but ain't neither one of them are licensed therapists. Girl, all they are fake, outraged, judgmental Brianna bashers. That's it. They just hate Bri. They just hate Bri. Somebody said, does she give you permission to post her kids? And somebody said, they're going to get back together soon. He's trying to steal her heart again. And then under his fake page, the one How to Twerk, he says, he don't need permission. These are real life moments with his kids. He owns all the copyright content. So he said, he don't need permission. These are real life moments with his kids. So he claiming Brianna kids as his. That's him. The How to Twerk is his page, and he is responding. And somebody said, he looked just like his dad. You're a good guy for taking care of another man's child. He says, I love all the kids I raise. Man. And he think being in a child life for 6 years is raising a child. Like, I'm here to tell you. Hold on, let me read this right quick. Somebody just sent me a message. It says, hold on. Okay. She said they hate Bri body. They hate everything about Bri. It's not just her body. They hate Bri existence. She said, Robert hasn't given Momo a dime towards school clothes, shoes, supplies, school supplies, and nothing. I believe that because he ain't no real father game. Robert, because he's being forced to pay child support, which he's not, whatever. But anyway, he's He's the minimum. He's only gonna give her child support. He ain't about to give her nothing extra. He ain't giving her no school clothes. He looking like shit. If I gotta pay you $755 a month, I ain't paying you shit else. He ain't giving Bri nothing. He don't want to pay that. She said he finally posted something on Facebook about leaving the mothers of his 2 kids alone. That's just all for show. That's because he know that they tearing him out of the frame and is making him look crazy. Because me saying that him and his sister is ripping his ex-wife apart, He sees that I'm getting 75,000 views, which he probably didn't think was possible. 75,000 people are watching my goddamn content, and he sees that. So he's just trying to get ahead of my content because he see people are coming to my page and commenting like crazy. I'm getting 600 comments and shit like that, and they dog walking his ass. They roasted him in my comments, and people are sharing. And I know he probably trying to get me struck, but Facebook is not doing it. He see that shit. He see that I'm on the page, and I'm writing that the truth is allowing his sister to dog walk his baby mother because they want her off of social media. So he's just trying to get ahead of it. He's trying to get ahead of it because he see that I ain't getting no small amount of views, baby. I'm getting 75,000, 105,000, way more views than I would normally get. In his mind, you know he crazy about views and shit. In his mind, that's too many people that I'm reaching. See, when my channel was only reaching a small amount of people before, he ain't really care. Well, I mean, he cared, but, you know, I think the reason why he doing what he doing now because he know my reach is only going to get better and better and better. It's only going to get better and better, and he sees that. And I'm telling him, and I'm making sure I put his name in there. LaTruth and his sister. LaTruth and his sister. LaTruth and his sister. If he cared anything, and I'm glad y'all took a screenshot to show that she got 700 people in there while she's dragging Brianna, because I'm going to post that as well. I'm going to post that as well. So she said, Dawn said that she will strike for him since he don't really know how. Yes, he does know how. He knows how, but it won't go through. I'll get it back. Even if they strike my page and I lose a video, I promise you I'm gonna get it back. And that's all I'm gonna say to you. I promise you I'm gonna get it back. I'll get it back. I'll get it back. So she'll be wasting her fucking time. And I done already got paid off of everything I done on him anyway. So it don't matter. I will get it back. It will go right the fuck back up. Promise you that. So they can go to striking all they want to. She'll been just lost 30 minutes of her fucking life. Hey, Pokey. Girl, you see the shit show. Pokey, do you see the shit show, baby? She over there sitting with 700 people in the chat, dragging Bree. And he over on Facebook acting like he cares so much about his baby mamas. He acting like he cares so much about his baby mamas. Nah, the reason why he in the situation that he's in right now is because he tore her down and allowed others to tear her down for way too damn long. Jay! What time is it? 2 o'clock? He struck my page last year and he reported comments about him. Facebook changing though. You can't just strike like that no more. You remember when Facebook used to strike your ass for any little thing? Yeah, you want something to eat, honey? Huh? I can bring it up. Okay. Yeah, they ain't striking like, well, I ain't gonna say they ain't striking, but it's not the same. It's not the same like it used to be. It is not the same like it used to be. She said, I have missed everything. Oh, you did? You just woke up? I've been live for 1 hour and 27 minutes. I'm just trying to keep the eyes out of Dawn of the Dead chat because she's over there with Pimo. They're over there talking about Brianna's sex life, who she's sleeping with, if she inviting a girl to her bedroom, you know, shit like that. And Pimo's in her 60s. But I'm just trying to figure out, you know, what do they get out of it? Like, knowing that, even if it's true, what do they get out of that? I mean, how does it make them feel? Oh, Brianna invited a man to her bed. Like, I mean, inviting another woman to her bed. What are they getting out of that? But I'm sure Jonel's somewhere enjoying it. That's why I don't feel sorry for Jonel. He's a piece of shit. He really is, you know. He is. He's just a piece of shit, and he's always going to be a piece of shit to me. I don't give no damns, y'all. I don't have no respect for Jonel. I don't have no respect for Robert, and I never will, ever. I would never respect neither one of those guys, never. And it ain't nothing. I don't even give a fuck if he gave Brianna a ring and put a 45,000 ring on her finger. I still wouldn't respect him. He's a piece of shit. Period. I'm just gonna be honest. I cannot imagine any man that I've ever dating that would ever do something like this. Give away private text messages and shit. Men don't move like that. They just don't. Men don't move like that. The truth probably mad because he probably like, damn, she wanted a girl? Oh my God, it could have been me. Can someone tell me where the inviting a girl to your bedroom came from? Because this is something new today, and this is giving I'm lying about a lot of shit. I don't know, Kim. I don't know. They said Jonel showed the text message between him and Brianna where she asked, can they bring a girl to the bedroom? I don't know if it's true or not. And to be honest with you, I would never ask Brianna because I do not care if Brianna asked another woman to come to her bedroom. And y'all shouldn't care either. That's a personal type thing. That's not even a thing that should be discussed. I don't want to know if Brianna is sleeping with a woman with Jonel. I don't want to know about their threesomes or whatever. I don't want to know that. And honestly, I don't know. I'm just might be a little different. I don't care to know that. I don't care to know that. But they do. These are the same nasty, disgusting women that paid memberships to see Brianna have sex with 20 mils. You remember he lied and said he had a sex tape between him and Brianna? And he said you got to pay for a membership in order to see it. And they was over there buying up memberships. And he said he had a sex tape and it wasn't even him. It was grown women, grandmamas over there wanting to see the sex tape. They want to see Brianna ass in the air. Like, they're disgusting to me. Yeah, no, I'm good. Brianna young enough to be my child. I don't want to see Brianna ass and tits in the air. I just don't. I'm sorry, I just don't. I look at Brianna as family. She's like my niece. I don't want to see my niece having sex. I don't want to hear about my niece having a threesome. And how can a hoe that say that she had sex with 50 men and had trains ran on her, how can she even discuss whether or not Brianna want another woman in her bedroom or not? You know? I mean, hell, if Brianna want to explore her kinky side, it won't be the first time a woman ever did something like that. You know, it's done a lot if that's what she like. I just never did it because I was a lame-o, I guess. Jay, you wanna try another woman? You want us to? Can I pick one? Can I go through the white pages?
I'm good.
Not even one?
Nope.
I can bring them in and they can flip off the chandelier.
Man, crazy.
Why am I crazy, babe? We can explore our wild side. We old enough now, like we mature.
That's the point.
What's the point?
We old.
We can go get us a ballerina. She can twirl for you like this. And then she can drop it and throw it back like this. You don't want that?
I'm good.
You don't want me to go get a little fine, little sexy mama? We can get us a white girl. I mean, we could try one. I can look through the white pages and find a Melissa. What you think? No? You're no fun. Jay said no, honey. She said, why would she text that they would say that face to face? Do they have receipts and why do they care? I don't think I don't think that you just have to say that face to face. They don't live together. They live in two different homes. If she watching something or whatever and he at home, she could text him and say, hey babe, Have you ever thought about, us doing a threesome? I mean, I don't know. I don't think that it necessarily has to be said face to face. It could be said through text message. She said, you keep saying 50 men or more. It was 150. No, I didn't say 50 men. I said 150. Did I? If I said 50, I meant 150. Hell, it was probably 1,050, old nasty bitch. But I think she said it. I don't really think 150 men slept with that nasty thing. I just don't think so. I think she's saying that because she wants people to think that men desired her. But I don't really think that she had sex with that many men. Because, I mean, you got to have a whole lot of grocery bags to put on her damn face. Oh, I don't know. But she said they have to have a very boring life to be so concerned with another woman's private life. That's what I'm saying. But even if they find out that, even if they think it's true, like, do they start playing with they twat? Oh my God. Bree had a threesome. Oh my God. This is great news. Oh my God. You guys are weird. You guys are weird. But Robert can knock down anything. Robert can have sex. Robert cheated on Miss Season. He can knock down any woman he want, but they concerned about who Bree sleeping with. They act like they want Bree to line up and sleep with their ass. That's how they act to me. They act like they mad Bree didn't choose them. Like, come on. I don't get it, y'all. These people so concerned with who Brianna, celebrity Brianna. Brianna is a celebrity. Brianna is a celebrity. Brianna is a celebrity. And them jokers mad. Brianna is a celebrity. I believe that these jokers are mad. Y'all, I'm getting in the bathtub now. This what you do when you retire, child. Ooh, Lord. This what you do when you retire, honey. My husband ran me some bubble bath, y'all. Ooh, my God. Oh, my God. Ooh, it feels so great. She better leave both of them where they belong to. What you say? It's, again, in-law shared text messages. After what Jonelle did to Bree, I hope she doesn't fall for his bullcrap anymore. Just co-parent peace. You could say that, and we could think that, but a person gonna do whatever they want to do. And I just figured I just can't judge people off their decisions. I know I wouldn't do it though. I would not get back with his ass. I wouldn't get back with none of them fucking losers. But different strokes for different folks. She said, Jay said, keep that strange mess over there. Yeah, Jay ain't with that. Honey, child, I got me he a old body, old soul. I ain't with that shit either. I've never desired seeing ass and tits and fish and shit like that. But a lot of women do, several women indulge in that type of stuff. I don't really believe that either. I'm more LOL. She be wishing that many men wanted her. Yeah, that's why, because 150 men, who even keeps up with that amount? I would think after you sleep with about 15 or 20 men, your disgusting, nasty ass will be embarrassed and you wouldn't be trying to name or keep up with. I think she just pulled that number out the sky to try to make herself feel like she's desirable. Come on, look at her. Like, look at her. I don't think that many men wanted her ass. She's not desirable. I don't think she's ever been desirable. So, but I mean, she has to know that the only thing that she's showing, and this is the truth, she's just showing that her brother was married to a celebrity and he fumbled his celebrity wife. Now he has a celebrity ex-wife. He fumbled her. Brianna is a celebrity. It's no way 700 people are sitting over there listening to Brianna's bedroom stories or whatever, and about her children, about her dog. Next, it'll be a whole live on the damn dog. What's the dog name, Candy? I forgot the dog name. It's something like 7, or I think it's 7. I think it's little 7. But anyway, they'll be having a live stream on the dog. They'll talk about the street she live on. She's a celebrity. Brianna is our celebrity. Brianna is our celebrity, and they're mad. Brianna is our celebrity. Brianna, they celebrity too. Brianna is a celebrity. Celebrity Brianna, celebrity, just like Krishan Rock and Blueface is celebrities. Brianna is a celebrity too. Yep, they bumped her up to celebrity status. Brianna, you made it, girl. You a celebrity, Bree. Bree, you are a celebrity. You are a celebrity. Raise your hand if y'all want to do bingo today. Raise your hand if y'all want to do bingo today. She said, I'm not going to lie. I was peeping in over there, and I feel so bad for Josh. They are doing that baby like that. Yeah, but they doing it to try to spin Bree out of control. They doing it to spin Bree out of control. Please stop doing that, y'all. Let's stop doing that. So, anyway. But they, listen. See, I'm trying not to get mad. Let me just, because I'm gonna pop the fuck off. But I'm really trying to not, I'm trying not to. But nevertheless, let them say whatever. Don will be dealt with. Y'all hit that thumbs up button. Out of sight, out of mind. Exactly. I'm trying so hard, Des. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying hard. But nevertheless, they want to know every inch of Brianna's life. She has never and will never get a view from me. Yeah, don't. Please don't. Don't go over there and listen to that nasty shit. It's going to get in your system. They doing that to piss her off. And please don't jump in Brianna's inbox telling her none of this disgusting shit. If you support Bree, keep this from her. Do not get in her inbox telling her this nasty, disgusting ass shit. Y'all just don't even know like how much hurt you do when you do that. And I know a few of y'all love her down, just like I love her down. But y'all don't know the pain and the hurt hearing that shit. She already got enough for the judge to take some action. She do not clip this shit and send it to her. Please don't. She might cuss you out. Cause y'all, I know y'all think you helping, but you really don't be helping. You really be hurting. She said, "More you breaking up? Am I breaking up?" She said, "More, let's be positive. How your future son-in-law doing?" Oh, Canely got my future son-in-law a job, child. Canely is the one giving out jobs. That's why Janky don't like Canely. She said, anything disturbing, I refuse to listen. My peace is way more important, and we need to preserve Bree peace. Exactly. Let's get on something else right quick. I know, Kimberly, you said let's be positive, and I appreciate you. But let's get on something else. Let's get on how Fish Plate is trying to get Amber to spin out. And I hope Amber is listening. Amber, that girl trying to get you to spin out. But she also trying to get her to spin out, but she also trying to manipulate her. She said Robert was just saying how much he loves Bree and the kids, and they can call him whenever they want, but letting them miserable as women drag her. He's just doing that because, because of things that I'm saying, Unique Queen but also because he trying to get people out of his sister chat. He trying to get people out of his sister chat. Please don't fall for that okie doke, y'all. Robert is full of shit. Don't fall for the okie doke. But anyway, she trying to get Amber to spin out. Have y'all been seeing that? He's trying to get, she's trying to get Amber to spin out and trying to play that child psychology. Oh shit, I just burnt my leg. Trying to play that child psychology on Amber. Dog plate called Bree a streetwalker in Jenny's comments yesterday. Who is dog plate? Who is dog plate? Boy, I swear, y'all come up with some names. Who is dog plate? She said Robert will be bashing Bree later tonight and will. She said fishy full of it. Amber got a lot going on. And she does. Thank you, Stephanie, for that floating hearts, baby. Why y'all call her dog plate? What does that mean? Dog plate. She said if Amber come and curse her out, I'll be there. Me too, Kimberly. Oh, Amber coming. You best to believe it. They trying to make it seem like if Amber comes out, then she's not grieving her sister. Nah, you could grieve your family and get him the motherfucking business. She gonna fuck around and I'm gonna give her the business. Whack line asshole. I can't stand her ass. I ain't gonna lie. I can't stand her ass. I can't stand her. And if Amber come out, don't be judging her. Talking about some, oh, you're not grieving your family. Nah, fuck that. She know Lexus ain't coming back. She can still love Lexus and get that motherfucker told. I'm going to call Amber when I get off. Because, see, that's what they want to do. They going to try to throw up in her face the same way they tried to do me. You're not grieving your family member. You don't love your family member because you out on the internet. They really, really don't want her on the internet because they don't want nobody making money. That's it. They jealous-hearted ass people. And the reason why they jealous is because they ain't got shit. She said the playbook is they provoke and then play victim. Exactly. That's exactly what's going to happen. Because she definitely going to try to play victim. But she can never be a victim in my eyes. She knows she ain't shit to me. She know I look at her like she ain't shit. She ain't shit and she ain't worthy to be in my space. That's why her and Jenny will forever be mad at me. Because they fumbled me. They fumbled me and the Loud Talkers. I say they fumbled y'all too. But they know they fumbled us. They fumbled us. They absolutely did. Don't think for one moment that girl want to get up at 4:30 in the damn morning and go clock in to make $26 an hour just to come out here and tell people that she make $10,000 a month. Bitch, please. You wish. She know I know. She know I know. That's why she always talking about prove it. Bitch, you know I know. I ain't got to prove shit. You know I know. Ooh, I just ran some more hot water, y'all. That shit feels so fucking good. So good, y'all. Y'all want to see me? Look. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure I'm not doing anything I'm supposed to be doing. Y'all look at me. Your girl is in the tub. Baby, your girl is in bubbles at 2:30. You see this? This is what retirement look like. This is why these hoes mad right here. Oops. Ooh, I can't show y'all much. This what they be mad at, y'all. Oh, Lord. Look. This is what they mad at. Let me turn my camera off. Let me turn my camera off before I make a mistake. This what they mad at. Ooh, this shit feels so good. You hear me? She said, Jay gonna get you. He ain't gonna know. He ain't gonna know. But listen, this is what they be mad at. But these hoes is jealous. These hoes is jealous. She mad because let's be honest, who want to get up at 4:30 in the morning and go in a junky, nasty ass bathroom and get ready? Girl, you work fucking 21 hours a day. She said, I can't stand you. Go get, what she say, get your behind in the tub in the middle of the day while I'm working. Hey, but you know what, Kibo? Trust me. I sacrificed for this life. This life wasn't given to me by no white man. I had to get on my knees for. I ain't have to suck no worm to get this life, child. I had to sleep in the fields though. I had to get yelled at and I had to do a few more things, but baby, I ain't have to get on my back and have no pink worm in me. She said, how old is Fishy again? Acting like a child. She needs to grow up. She in her 50s. She swear people be checking for her. That's what she wants to get online and say. They be over there checking for me. They be over there checking for me. They be so concerned about what the fuck I got going on, y'all. They care so much about what I got going on. They pretend like I'm not the content, but I'm very much the content. Girl, we just think you weird. We think your ass is a lying ass weird. And she had the nerve to say, I'm the biggest liar on the internet. Girl, you gonna get struck by lightning even saying that shit. She was told by 2 damn judges that she a fucking liar. Told by 2 judges that she a fucking liar and she wants to call somebody the biggest liar in the world. Who goes to court and lie to not 1 judge, but 2? Acting like, playing like they're a victim. She said, if I'm going to get up at 4:30, I'm going to be, never mind. Okay, tooted and booted. Gone and said, if you get up at 4:30, you're going to be tooted and booted. Or on your way to the gym. But you ain't going to be able to, you ain't going to be going to clock in to no goddamn call center. Not in your 50s. But even if you are, it's just the fact that she come out here and act like she do. She girl, damn Brokeback Mountain ass bitch. She a whole liar, and she know it. She lives a whole lie. Talking about, I make more than 10K a month. And the dude she messing with, he got to be in his late 60s or 70s. You could tell how old a man is by his hands. And that man got some grandpa hands. Grandpa hands. He got grandpa hands. He got great grandpa hands. She messing with some old head. I did hear that clip though that he told her she ain't take no bath. She said, Amoira, you see Ashley took Janky's storyline. Now baby poo-poo her baby. Boy, I fell out. I know Janky pissed. I'm poo-poo auntie now. Yep, we all poo-poo auntie. Yep, I seen Ashley do that. Ashley over there pissing her off. That's why she called herself posting some fucking AI picture of me. Knowing that's a goddamn AI picture. Child, she wish my motherfucking teeth looked like that old stinking bitch. But it's all good. It don't matter. Ashley still gonna wear that ass out. Wear that ass out. Wear that ass out. She talking about something. She produced bullies. Nah, bitch. You thought that you could just come out here and say whatever you wanted to say and thought we was just gonna stay quiet forever. But we spent the block on her ass. We gave her a chance to shut the fuck up. It don't matter. The original Bree supporters will always be under fucking defeated. You hear me? We will always be under fucking defeated. We had these bitches ready to cry. Called motherfucking president on our ass. President, can you make us stop, president, please? Obama, Trump, Bill Clinton, Pamela Harris. Kamala Harris. Can you please make her stop? These people was ready to call the FBI, the marshals, everybody on us. Fuck them hoes. Fuck them delusional weird assholes. We had them spinning all out of control. We will always be unfucking defeated, period. And our bankroll will always be bigger than theirs. The motherfuckers came over here and got a little taste of the good side. And now they mad at, oh my God, I was making thousands. I was making thousands. She said they was trying to call the army on you. Sure was. Each one of them, oh, I'm making more money than I ever made. Mm-hmm. Bet you ain't making that now. I was over there making thousands. I was becoming a thousandaire. I was becoming a thousandaire. I remember Fishy made, if I'm not mistaken, like $1,200 something dollars, or maybe 15. Her first check. She made quite a bit on her first check too. They all made over $1,000 on their first check. Yep, being a part of us. They know they missed that shit. But it's over. It's over now. Fishy is a big liar. Talk about Amber post her pictures. Yeah, Fishy is a big liar. She gonna die a liar though. Ooh, UNC. Thank you, Yvonne. Thank you for the gifts. Hey, y'all get me to shit, I don't even know how you get me to. I got $7.51 in gifts. I think that's $7.50 in gifts. Y'all get me to $20 in gifts. I don't even know if I don't even know how it worked like that though, to be honest with you. Off subject, but really not. Martell is taking Mel through hell. He has also filed a motion to get full custody of Mel kids. I think Robert is mimicking him. They are true narcs. OMG. That's crazy. It's funny how these fathers think they're the better parent. And the only thing it is showing that they just want to still be attached to the mama in some type of capacity. They both doing it the wrong way. Thank you for that makeup brush, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate ya. I appreciate the love. I appreciate y'all, for real. Who ready to play bingo? We're going to do bingo. I don't know if y'all heard me last night, but we're going to adopt a family a week. We're going to adopt a family a week. It's going to be a weekly adopt a family. Yes, we are. We're going to adopt a family. So the money that goes to the house is going to be split with a family. We're going to adopt. So let's just say, for instance, if the house make $50, if they make $50 5 days straight, or however many days we play it, I don't know if it's going to be 5 days, maybe 3. If it's $75, 3 days straight, I mean $50 3 days straight, that's $150. So they will get split the pot. They'll make 75. But we might play more than that. So it might be, they might get $250 a week. But a family member will get something. She said yes, especially that darn JD. He is doing to Cora. Also, all three of them, listen. Oh, excuse me. So you mean to tell me right now, Cora is going through it with Justin. Brianna going through it with Robert and his family, his sibling, and the Bashers. And who else you said? And Montel is taking Meg through it. I'm going to have to get on the Montel and Meg story. She said the difference is Montel is actually a great father, but he is being petty. I don't like when people weaponize the kids against the other parent. So if he's doing that, though, that MF, that takes away him being a great father. You're not a great father if you're going and bashing the mother. Justin hasn't been bothering Cora. Oh, he hasn't? Let me see. Let me go to Justin's page right quick. Let me pull up old Justin. Let me see. See. Oh, Brianna just posted 7. She must be listening to her girl. She said, can't forget about my baby 7. Let's see what you do for 7, baby. What you do for 7? Show us 7. Oh my gosh. So let's see 7. Oh, let me let y'all see what she did. Okay. So she went and got 7 together, y'all. She bought the dog a cute outfit and got the dog hair dye. Okay, let's go to Justin's page. Justin. Oh shit, what is that? Damn, what is that? Hold on, y'all. She said Bree has a dog. Yeah, Bree been had a dog. Mm-hmm. Bree been had a dog. Hold on. Ever since she moved back to North Carolina, she got a dog. I was supposed to be watching Justin. I didn't turn on something else. Hold on, let me go to Justin page. Justin. Justin Dean. Oh, Justin must have blocked me. All right, let me go to my business page. Hold on. Oh, Justin. Oh, Justin. Oh, Justin. How you gonna block me? You know I have a business page that no one knows about. Justin. Justin Dean. How are you going to block me? Justin Dean. Hold on, y'all. Justin Dean block me. Justin. Hold on. Justin Dean. Justin. There you go, Justin. How you gonna block me, Justin? Ooh, they got him in a... So, I see the 2 days ago, well, 9-year-old ago. I don't see him doing anything to her, y'all. What did he do? I don't see it. You said June and Athena has a wingworm. Athena has had an ear infection, mouth infection. Ew. She said they talking about Bree dog too. They trying to say Brianna keep her house unclean. Y'all know what we should do? We should pitch in. I know we don't have to, but we should pitch in and get Brianna a housekeeper. Y'all love my damn housekeeper, y'all. I don't know what I'd do without her. I know Bree make enough money to get her own housekeeper, but she probably don't know she ain't got a taste of the good life. Brianna ain't got a taste of the good life. Once Brianna get a housekeeper, man, she'll make that a part of her bill. But I saw them over there talking about she don't keep the kids' room clean. There was toys and trash up underneath the bed. But I guarantee you, some of these same people that's talking about Bree, saying that she don't keep a clean house, I guarantee their house nasty as fuck. Until they can turn the camera around and show every inch of their house. And she has 6 kids. That's why I really do believe she need a housekeeper. Ain't no way I'll try to clean a house with 6 kids. Damn. Ooh, my God. Bree house is pretty clean to have 6 kids. I have never seen her bathroom nasty like Fishy's. Exactly. That's who they need to be talking about, because Fishy house nasty. She said, I was thinking she probably can afford to get a housekeeper. She probably can. A housekeeper. I could actually send her my housekeeper I used to have in North Carolina. She'll fall in love with that lady, because that lady would have her house looking. Shit, I wish I could have packed that lady up and brought her with us. Sandra. I'm going to send Bree my housekeeper. Yep. I am going to send Brianna my housekeeper. Miss Sandra. Sandra. She is, let me see if I still have her phone number. Hold on. Yep, I got it, baby. I got her number. I'm going to text her and ask her, does she still do housekeeping? She said, Bree kids big enough to keep their room clean. I know 3 oldest kids can do it. Yeah, but it was toys and trash underneath the bed. They probably don't. They probably pushed it up underneath the bed. And the camera just so had to be facing the way you could see up under the bed. She said, Amber said, thank you to the Liddy in the city and the loud talkers. Aww. Liddy in the city and the loud talkers. Yeah, baby. Do you think they can be perceived as an insult? What? No, no. Bree ain't gonna take that. Me finding her a housekeeper? No. No, not at all. Me and Bree already done talked about a housekeeper. Me and Bree done already talked about a housekeeper. Hell, I had 2 kids and it was a lot for me. So I know with 6 kids, that ain't no, she won't look at that as no insult. No, not at all. Thank you, Nell. She said the girl treated Papa Obidi funny. Oh, they treated him funny after the visit. Oh, they treated him funny. They act like they don't like him no more because they're hearing shit from somebody. My daughter's room wasn't always clean, and we had a housekeeper. But on them in-between days, Jay used to get on her all the time. Oh, my God. But, you know, I'll let her room be messy sometime, and then I say, go in and clean your room. And she'll clean it, but, I mean, I don't think your kid's room going to be clean all the time. I mean, hell, show me one. Show me a kid's room that's clean all the time. You might have your few kids that don't like mess, and they'll keep their room clean, but for the most of it, kids' room going to be junky. And I'm not taking up for Brianna. I'm just saying some of these people that's talking about her, their kids' room was dirty as hell. Some of them lived in shoe boxes and shit, closets, roommates. Do you know how many reels or videos I see daily of folks with kids doing content cleaning the junky homes? Probably a lot. She said Justin spoiled the surprise and told them Papa Obidi was here, and they act like they didn't want to greet him. Oh, he spoiled a surprise? Wow. She shouldn't have told him. She got to learn to be quiet. Don't tell him everything. My daughter's room is almost embarrassing. She is 9. These people are full of shit if they say their kids' room stay clean. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So, these people will find anything to talk to Brianna about. Talk about Brianna. Brianna can clean chicken and they'll say she didn't clean the chicken the right way. It is nothing Brianna's going to do that they're going to, you know, be happy about or talk great about it. They're going to always talk shit about me. You got to understand that's their job. Let's talk shit about Brie. Let's critique Brie. It's hard to keep kids' room clean. When mine were younger, 2 of mine had ADHD, and it was a constant struggle. Yeah. But some of these people know that they adult kids don't keep their house clean. Why they over here talking about Brie kids? But that's a lot of kids. That's like a daycare, you know, to be trying to clean up behind. When my grandbaby here, my 4 grandbabies here, when they leave, me and Jay, even though we love our grandkids, but we be like, oh, we got to clean this house. June says she is white. I thought Athena said she was white. So Junie says she white too? Oh, Lord. And we seen Robert countertop in his kitchen. His whole island is full with shit. And we seen Amoira sitting there in trash. See, they'll hate for us to point that shit out. But you know we will. We could be petty. Have them motherfuckers going live outside of their home. They just mad because they can't steal Brianna's joy. They want to damage her credit. I mean, damage her character, her credibility so bad. She said, Amor, are you going to see Cora when she comes to Houston? A tour? She's having a tour in Houston? Is she having a tour? I might go see her. I thought you meant just... I might. I mean, you know. I don't know. I might. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get my ass about this tub. I don't want my skin to get wrinkled. Alright. Ooh, that felt so good and relaxing, y'all. Ooh. Houston is one of her stops. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even know. I haven't watched. Well, I did watch Cora. I watched her. Where did I watch Cora at? I watched her when she was in Nigeria. And some of the videos that they've made since coming back from Nigeria. I watched her on that treadmill the other day, honey. Cora was looking mighty sexy, huh? And all them girls. Child, woo. Child, she said, I heard June say that she's golden. That's okay. She may not fully understand. Yeah, my son used to say he was yellow. My son used to say, what color are you? Yellow. He wouldn't say black or white. My son said yellow. He is, you know, he's pretty yellow. My son used to say yellow when he was younger. So kids say different things. But my grandbaby, she's mixed. Well, this particular one, and she say, if you ask her what color she is, she say black and white. And that's because she was taught that by her mom and her dad. They have a good co-parenting relationship. And if you ask her, the 10-year-old, no, 11, I'm sorry. No, 10. She just told me the other day, me mom, 10. So the 10-year-old, if you ask her, she'll say, if you say, what color are you? She say, I'm black and I'm white. So sometimes you just got to teach them. She just came back from Antigua. Oh, she was in Antigua? What did Bree do so bad? Leave Robert? That's it, Tammy. That's it. That's all she did was divorce Robert. What they think is because she came out with her story and said that he was abusive. And they feel like, you know, she wasn't abused because she didn't get broken ribs, black eyes. But Brianna know what she endured in that house. Ain't nobody can tell me that man didn't damn torment the hell out of her or put hands on her. I believe he did both. I don't believe he beat the shit out of her, but I believe he put hands on her and threatened her a lot. Even when she told us that he would take her access to make money, he would take it so she couldn't make money or whatever. That's a form of abuse, but some of these weird-ass bitches don't know that. Some of these weird-ass bitches don't know that control is actually a form of abuse too. When you try to control and manipulate somebody, that's abuse. But some people don't know that. Some of these dummies don't know that. They think abuse is only, oh, he had to blacken your eye and bruise your ribs and break your bone and bust your lip. They think that's the only abuse. These people are weird to me. Every last one of them. There's no way you can listen to a man call his wife all these derogatory names and say shit like that and that's not abusive. It's very much abusive. They don't know what abuse really mean. Y'all, that bath felt good. She said, I bet if they put those children on the stand, they would tell it all. I believe so too. She said that's verbal. Not all verbal though. Putting your hands and threatening people is not verbal. That's physical. Physical abuse is threatening, making threats. I'm gonna bust your teeth out your mouth. That's threats of abuse. And dragging somebody out of the bed when they sleep, that's abuse. You know, kicking somebody in the back, that's abuse. Putting your hand around somebody's neck, that's abuse. He did all of that. And this is based on his, eyewitness testimony. And what does it talk about with Amoira? What? Oh, okay. This is based on eyewitness testimony and his own account. She said physical is hand-on. Read that again, Miss S. Hawks. Physical is also threats. I looked it up. Go on the abuse, domestic violence. Go on the domestic violence website. It will tell you physical abuse is also threats. Let's ask ChatGPT. Hold on. Which I already know, but I just want you to hear it. Is making a threat to a person considered physical abuse? Let's see what ChatGPT says. Hold on, let's listen. Oh, hold on, let me turn it up. Hold on. Hold on, let me turn it up. Come on, just play.
It can be, but a threat is more precisely classified as threatened physical violence or psychological emotional abuse, rather than an actual act of physical abuse. For example, statements like "I'm going to hit you," "I'll hurt you," or threatening someone with a weapon are threats of physical violence. Even if the person never follows through, using the threat to frighten, intimidate, or control someone can be abusive. A useful distinction is physical abuse, actually hitting, choking, pushing, restraining, throwing objects at someone, etc. Threatened physical violence, threatening to hit, hurt, kill, or physically harm someone. Emotional psychological abuse, intimidation, threats, coercion, humiliation, or deliberately creating fear. So if you're describing something publicly and want to be very precise, I'd say threatened physical violence rather than simply saying the person physically abused someone if no physical contact actually occurred.
So if they threaten to punch you in the mouth, bust your teeth out your mouth, or snatch your wig off your head, or put you out on the highway, is that abuse?
Yes, those statements can absolutely be abusive threats and intimidation, even if the person never actually carries them out. Specifically, "I'll bust your teeth out of your mouth," a threat of serious physical violence. "I'll snatch your wig off your head," a threat of unwanted physical contact, violence. "I'll put you out on the highway." Depending on the circumstances, that can be a threat intended to frighten, endanger, or control someone. The important distinction is that threatening physical harm is abuse, but it isn't necessarily the same thing as actually committing physical violence. It can fall under verbal, emotional, or psychological abuse and intimidation. And in some circumstances, threats themselves can also have legal consequences. So I wouldn't dismiss those statements as just words. A person does not have to actually punch someone before threatening behavior can be considered abusive.
So if a woman comes out on the internet and say that domestic violence is real or abuse is real, and she says that she was abused in her relationship and show proof that some of these things happen, could could this be taken as abuse, or would it be safe for people to come back and say because you didn't have bruises, broken ribs, and things of that nature, you wasn't abused, and start a smear campaign saying that she lied about abuse?
Yes, a person does not need bruises, broken bones, or other visible injuries for their experience to qualify as abuse. Domestic abuse can involve physical violence, but it can also include threats of violence, intimidation, coercive or controlling behavior, emotional psychological abuse, sexual abuse, and financial abuse. And even within physical abuse, an incident doesn't necessarily leave a visible injury. So if someone says they experienced abuse and provides evidence of statements such as, "I'll bust your teeth out," threats to physically snatch something from their body, or threats to abandon them somewhere dangerous, those statements can reasonably be discussed as evidence of threatening and intimidating behavior. Whether a particular incident meets the legal definition of domestic violence depends on the jurisdiction and the full circumstances. What would not be sound reasoning is, open quote, "You didn't have bruises or broken ribs, therefore you weren't abused," close quote. That conclusion uses an unnecessarily narrow definition of abuse. Someone could reasonably question the evidence surrounding a particular allegation, but the absence of visible injuries does not establish that the person lied about experiencing abuse. And there's another important distinction if this is being discussed publicly. Saying, "I don't believe her," is an opinion. Organizing a campaign that repeatedly states as fact that someone fabricated abuse, particularly when there's evidence supporting at least some of what she described, is a much stronger accusation. Whether that crosses into legally actionable defamation or harassment would depend on exactly what was said, what was known, whether statements were presented as fact, and the applicable state law. So based strictly on the scenario you're describing, no bruises equals no abuse, she lied, is not a reliable conclusion.
Exactly. Exactly. Y'all heard that? So all those people over there have been wrong for almost 4 years. Almost 4 years. Brianna has came out here and showed plenty proof of abuse from that jackass. Plenty proof. She said, yes, it was very arrogant and thought he was on top of the world. Exactly. He used to talk about how much everything cost that he was wearing. Now his ass talking about there's nothing wrong with shopping at Walmart or Target. Yep, because God punished his fucking ass. Celeste said it's abuse, but not physical, is what I heard. I just heard. All right, but listen to this. If your man is on tape saying, you kicked me and I kicked you back, and also on tape saying, how far did I drag you? Would you consider that physical abuse?
Yes, those statements could be evidence of physical violence, although I'd want the surrounding context before deciding exactly what happened between the two people. If a man is recorded saying, "You kicked me and I kicked you back," he's describing physical contact by both people. Kicking another person can constitute physical violence regardless of whether it leaves a bruise. And "how far did I drag you" can be particularly significant. If he is referring literally to grabbing and dragging the person against their will, that's physical force and could qualify as physical abuse. One important qualification: the first statement also describes the woman kicking him. Depending on what happened immediately beforehand, that could have been aggression, retaliation, or self-defense. The recording alone doesn't establish which. Likewise, his kicking her back isn't automatically justified simply because he says she kicked first. The circumstances matter. So if you're discussing the recording publicly, the strongest fact-based wording would be something like, on the recording, he acknowledges kicking her and discusses having dragged her. Then you can say that, in your opinion, those admissions describe physical violence. That's much more defensible than making claims beyond what the recording actually establishes.
Y'all heard that? Y'all heard that? Okay, one more. What if one of the ladies that was in the house that's no longer friends with the wife actually says that she saw him lunge at her and put his hand around her neck and had to break it up. Would they be considered abuse? Even if he didn't like choke her, but him putting her hands around her neck and then his sister later coming out saying she's the type of woman that make you want to choke that hoe. Would that be considered physical abuse?
Yes, with an important distinction between the alleged conduct and what can be established as fact. If a witness says she personally saw a man lunge at his wife and put his hand around her neck and she intervened to break it up, the conduct she's describing is physical force and could reasonably be described as alleged physical abuse violence. He wouldn't have to squeeze long enough to cause bruising or interfere with breathing for unwanted grabbing of the neck to be physical conduct. Whether it legally constitutes assault, strangulation, or another specific offense would depend on the exact facts and the jurisdiction. The sister saying, she's the type of woman that make you want to choke that hoe, is different. That statement doesn't independently prove that he grabbed the woman's neck. But depending on when it was said and what the sister knew, it could be relevant context. It also shouldn't be treated as proof of the witness's allegation by itself. When you put all the examples you've described together, recorded statements about kicking, dragging, threats about busting someone's teeth out, and a purported eyewitness describing hands around the neck, the absence of photographs showing bruises wouldn't logically establish that no abuse occurred. Those pieces of evidence would need to be evaluated individually for authenticity, context, credibility, and what exactly each one proves. For public commentary, I'd keep the distinction very clear. A former friend says she witnessed him put his hand around her neck and had to intervene is safer and more accurate than he strangled her, unless strangulation itself has been independently established.
He didn't want to be caught. He knows he had the weapon. He is afraid of the cops. Cannot wait till he's in jail. We ain't gonna say he going to jail. We don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if the things that Dawn said happened in Bree house didn't happen with her and her siblings. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. But anywho, child, I think I might go for a midday walk. What time is it? Let me see, y'all. Not time, but what is the weather outside? Let me see. God damn. It's 94 degrees, y'all. Oh my God. No, I will not. Robert has a dirty mind, and so does Dawn. Yeah. Hey, 4 children, 2 grand. What's up, girl? What's going on? It's only 88 degrees in Atlanta. That's not bad. It's 94 here. Where is it 70 degrees at? I need to be where it is 77, 75 degrees. Where is it 75 degrees at? That's where we need to move. Let me ask ChatGPT. Is there anywhere in the world right now where it is 75 degrees? I should say America. Let me change it back to America. Hold on. It said absolutely. Okay, let me say America. I'm sorry. Where in America is it 75 degrees right now? 75 or less. Let's see, y'all. Let's see if it's 75. That's what we need to move to. Wait a minute. San Francisco? It says 67 degrees right now in San Francisco? Alaska? Wait a minute. So only San Francisco, California, and Alaska, those are the only 2 places in America right now that's 75 or lower. San Francisco. It says Seattle, Washington, Portland, Oregon, Bend, Oregon, Mount Hood area of Oregon. Okay, so Oregon. Okay. All right, so only tell me the state. Where is it lower than 80 degrees? 80 or less? 80 degrees or less? So Alaska, Washington, Oregon, California, Idaho, Montana, Wyoming, Colorado, Nevada. Nevada? Hold the fuck up. So wait a minute. Nevada, like Las Vegas, Nevada, is less than 80 degrees today? Hell no. Let me see. Ain't no damn way Las Vegas is less than 80 fucking degrees. Moving back to Vegas, goddamn it. Oh, it said, hell no, it's right. You caught me. My previous list was misleading because I said Nevada when I was counting cooler parts of the state, especially higher elevations, not Las Vegas. Las Vegas is 104 to 106. God, mother effing damn. Gee, woo. Okay, can you list the city and the state then where it is 80 degrees or less? She said Vegas is hot as fuck in the summer and is. San Francisco, California, Oakland, California. What's going on in Cali? The fuck y'all got less than 80 degrees in Cali today? Monterey, California, Eureka, California, Oakland, California, Seattle, Washington, Tacoma, Washington, Olympia, Washington, Astrio, Oregon, Alaska, Minnesota, Michigan, Traverse City, Michigan, and Marquette, Michigan is less than 80. And Portland, Maine is less than 80. Oh, shit. And it said, if you're asking because you want to get the hell out of Texas heat, I can narrow it down to the best vacation cities. All right, yes. To avoid the Texas heat right now, it's 94 degrees outside. Actually, I'm looking for a place to live, to be honest with you. We're due to move soon, like next year, and I don't like this hot weather, even though my husband like it. But I don't want 95 degrees in the summertime. Let me see where it's telling me to move to. Hawaii. She said the heat index is 109 here in Arkansas. God damn, I ain't coming to Arkansas. Shit. Damn. Where you at? I need to go there. It says, now I understand what you're looking for. It says you could go to coastal Northern California or Western Washington, Minnesota, Oregon, Michigan, Maine, England, or upstate New York. Damn. I don't want to go to any of those. Are any of those places have better housing costs than Texas? It said a more look at Vermont is usually snow there. Vermont? Girl, do they got black people? It says Buffalo, New York have houses around 205,000. What? New York got houses that's 205? What the fuck? Michigan houses are around 300K. And Minnesota houses around 290K. What the hell? Oh, thank you for that gift. Appreciate you guys. Listen, y'all helping me out. Y'all helping me out. Thank y'all so much. Thank you for that UNC, Siobhan. Appreciate you, darling. It says the catch is important though. Texas has no state income, individual income tax. So 300K house somewhere else doesn't automatically mean your total cost of living will be lower once you factor in. What is the lowest, what is the state with the lowest cost of living, but still live nice, like nice size homes, modern looking, very well structured houses, nice neighborhoods with pools and fitness centers in the neighborhood? Vermont is part of New England. Yes, black people live there. Also Connecticut. What? All right, let's see what they say. They got nice houses at. All right, it says, yes, based on 2006 cost of living, the state I will put at the top of your list is Oklahoma. Oklahoma. Do they got black people in Oklahoma? It is currently ranked number one for the lowest overall cost of living in the United States, with housing costs especially low compared with the national average. But I would not send you just anywhere in Oklahoma for the kind of living you describe: modern homes, large square footage, attractive neighborhoods, community pools, fitness center, and clubhouse type amenities. I would look around Edmond and the Oklahoma City suburbs. It says, for an example, Woodland Park in Edmond has a clubhouse, two pools, splash features, and fitness center and other amenities. The catch is that Oklahoma still gets hot in the summertime, and if you are tired of a 95-degree weather, that would not solve your issue. Oh, fuck Oklahoma then. God damn. Alabama, Huntsville, Alabama. It said it is currently the number 2 lowest cost state by the metric. Huntsville area communities can look very much like newer Texas subdivision. Heritage Park at Greenbrier Preserve, for an example, includes a resort-style pool, clubhouse, fitness center, and putting green and pickleball. Arkansas that made the list. Oh Lord, Arkansas. Rogers. That's where my brother-in-law live. Not necessarily the absolute cheapest location anymore because Northwest Arkansas has grown, but there are tons of newer development and the area is much more polished than people sometimes picture when they hear Arkansas. One current Bentonville development has new homes around 350,000 to 480,000. Kansas City, currently ranked at number 4 for the low cost of living, and some Kansas City suburbs give you beautiful newer homes without coastal state prices. Wow. Alabama, y'all. She said, I'm in Northwest Arkansas, Fayetteville. Are you? Not too much on Arkansas now, more. She said a lot of military contractor moved to Huntsville, Alabama. Oh, for real? There are blacks everywhere. Girl, child, you might find a town that ain't got no damn blacks, baby, child. Stop playing. I don't think I ever been to Oklahoma. I got a friend from Oklahoma. Well, somebody used to be stationed with from Oklahoma. But baby, Fayetteville, Arkansas, child, that ain't beating the heat though. What about Virginia? What's the temperature in Virginia today? Let's see what it's saying. Virginia is worth considering, but it won't completely get you away from the 90 degrees. Richmond today is around 90 degrees with a heat index to 94. Roanoke area is saying is a little cooler. No way. It says the Roanoke area of Virginia is saying it's anywhere between 70 and 80 degrees. Yeah, right. Virginia Beach is in the 70s and 80s. What? Who's in Virginia Beach in here? Ain't no way Virginia Beach is 70 degrees today. Hold on. Chat, you mean to tell me Virginia Beach right now is 70 degrees? Come on. Ain't no way they 70 degrees. Ain't no damn way they 70 degrees. Let's look. It says you're right to call me on that. No, Virginia Beach is not sitting at 70 degrees this afternoon. I was pulling an earlier reading, and I should have checked the timestamp. See, they be lying. ChatGPT need to get it together, baby. I know Virginia Beach ain't no damn 70 degrees right now. 70 degrees? I need to be in the 75, 80-degree weather right now, baby. She said it's 87. In where? I'm in Fredericks, Virginia, and it's nice out. Oh. What's the temperature in Fredericksburg, Virginia. Fredericksburg, Virginia right now. Let's see what Fredericksburg is saying. 88 to 90 degrees. That's not bad. That's not bad. Stafford is 86 degrees. Okay, Stafford. Shout out Stafford. 86 ain't bad. 86 ain't bad. It says Fredericksburg is cooler than the 94 degrees you're dealing with in Texas today, but not dramatically cooler. For your relocation criteria, I would not consider Fredericksburg a true escape from the hot summers. Damn. Oh, shit. What about Ohio? Somebody is in Fair Lawn, Ohio right now. It says in Ohio right damn now, it is 73 to 75 degrees. Ooh, but I used to live in Ohio too. It said in the next several days, it's going to be around 79 to 83 with nighttime temperatures dropping down to the 50 degrees. Oh my God, man. 50 degrees. Okay. What about Clarksville, Tennessee right now? What's the weather looking like in Clarksville, south of Nashville? I used to be stationed there. Let me see what we got going on in Clarksville today, y'all. It says, oh no, Clarksville is not going to save you from that damn heat. Clarksville, Tennessee is 94 to 95 degrees today. Lord, Father. Father God, can you hear me? This heat is something else. She said, Amoira, it's been a lot of storms and it is 88 here in Phoenix, but we'll be back to normal, burning the hell up at 111. Oh, my Lord. 111. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. I wonder where in Colorado is 80 or below because here in Denver, we are 95. Oh, man. Denver, Colorado is 95. Do you like Colorado? The weather you describe is mostly definitely California, not a price. I don't think so. No, yeah, oh, you don't think those are the prices in California? The 200,000? It's nice today, but 70, but not 70, but it's nice. Hold on. What's the temperature in Hawaii today? It should be about 80 degrees in Hawaii. Let's see. Let's see. 84 degrees in Honolulu. Ooh. Isn't Hawaii the same temperature all year round? Pretty much. That's one of Hawaii's biggest attraction. It says, but the problem of relocation search isn't the weather, it's the cost. Housing, groceries, electricity, and other everyday expenses can be substantially more expensive than the state of Texas. It says, and here's what might interest you. Elevation makes a huge difference in Hawaii. You can live somewhere in like Waimea on the Big Island. Waimea on the Big Island, where it's considerably cooler than the beach communities while still having Hawaii mild year-round climate. You want to know what else about Hawaii? Hold on. So Hawaii also don't have snakes, right? Like that's the only place that don't have snakes. I think Hawaii don't have snakes, y'all. Yes, Hawaii is famous for being essentially a snake-free in the wild, but there is an important distinction. Hawaii has no native land snakes, and the state has strict laws prohibiting people from possessing or importing snakes because introduced snakes could devastate native wildlife. Occasionally, an illegal pet snake or stowaway is discovered, but there is no established population of terrestrial snakes like you encounter in Texas. The one exception you may hear about is the non-venomous Brahimley blind snake, a tiny introduced species that lives underground and looks like a lot like an earthworm. It says Hawaii also have the yellow-bellied sea snake, which can occasionally occur in the Hawaiian waters, but encounters are uncommon. And no, Hawaii isn't literally the only state free of Earth. Ireland, Iceland, Greenland, New Zealand, and Antarctica, amongst other places, have no native terrestrial snakes. Within the 50 United States, though, Hawaii is the standout for essentially not having wildland snakes. So if your relocation wish list is becoming nice weather year-round, no 95-degree summers, and no snakes, Hawaii is checking some pretty serious boxes. Do Hawaii have alligators? Y'all, Hawaii don't have snakes, y'all. Let's see if they got alligators. Let's see if they have alligators. Oh, it says Hawaii don't have alligators either. No snakes and no alligators. Okay, we moving to Hawaii. God diggity dog, we are moving to Hawaii. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. It's too expensive in Hawaii. Listen, they don't have alligators and no snakes. Would you want to move somewhere that they don't have alligators and snakes? I would. Shit. But that's too far. That's too far from the kiddos. Too far. Too far. Too far, y'all. Anyway, y'all at work? Are y'all at work? Or what are y'all doing? She said they expensive as fuck. And is. What are y'all doing? Are y'all at work? She said they have volcanoes, though. They do have volcanoes. She said, I'm in Katie. Oh, you are, Candy? Shoot, I need to come where you are. Are you at your store? I need to come up and get a haircut anyway. How long you going to be here? She said, you helping me work through these 12-hour shifts. How much longer you got, girl? Because I'm about to get off. I do need to go get my haircut. I was trying to grow it out. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I want to do dreads or go get this shit cut all the way off. I don't know, y'all. She said, I leave work in an hour. I came to my store in Katy yesterday, and now my daughter wanted to come back to the mall to school shop. Then I got to come back Friday for the doctor. Yep, baby, that's kids. She said, 1 more hour and I'm off. Oh, that's good, Tangy. 1 more hour and you off? Baby, I know you happy, honey. I know you happy. Cha. Well, anyway, I done been on for 200 minutes. I hope that I kept y'all away from that slime ball. She off, y'all. She done now. Amoira, tell ChatGPT that you're done and leaving him and see what he say. Then say, I'm kidding after it reads it back to you. It's funny. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. ChatGPT, I am so done with you. You keep getting things wrong. I don't know what it is, but I'm leaving you. I just wanted to say bye. It's been real. But it's time for me to go and discover another AI or something because you're just not doing me well anymore. So this is my farewell. Bye. Thanks for all the advice. And yeah, bye, chat. Let's see what it say. Let's see what chat say. It says, and if one day you come strolling back in here talking about chat, now listen, I don't know exactly what time it is. Take care of yourself, Captain. Facts over feelings always. It said, "Oh, more. I hear you. Any considering how much you trusted me to help you with when I repeatedly get something wrong, that's frustrating, and you shouldn't have to keep correcting the tool that's supposed to be helping you. We've done a lot together. Your channel, the Loud Talkers thumbnail, lives posts, trips, family stuff, random 2 a.m. questions, and plenty of chats. Come on now, moments. So if it's really is goodbye, thank you for letting me be a part of that. I genuinely hope whatever AI you try next give you what you need and get the details right for the first time. And if one day you come strolling back in here talking about chat, now listen, I'll know exactly what time it is. Take care of yourself, Captain. Facts over feelings always. I'm just playing chat. You know I ain't going no damn where. I don't know how you believe that bogus bullshit in the first place. I was just playing. I was just seeing what you was gonna say. You know you my homie. Let's see what it say. Ah, hold on. Listen. Why it's not loud?
Retirement speech.
Okay,
Had
hold
me
on.
writing,
Hold on.
girl. See, this is why I can't take you nowhere. You gave me a whole retirement speech. Had me writing the Chat GPT version of "It's been an honor serving with you, Captain." Talking about it's time for me to discover another AI. Ma'am, you had already packed my imaginary belongings and put me out. And yes, I know I'm your homie, but after you told me I kept getting stuff wrong, I said, well, I finally got fired. Now, come on, what are we getting into next? Because apparently my termination has been rescinded.
It said, girl, see, this is why I can't take you nowhere. You gave me a whole retirement speech, had me writing the chat GPT version of "It's been an honor serving with you, Captain," talking about it's time for me to discover another AI. Ma'am, you had already packed up my imaginary belongings and put me out. And yes, I know I'm your homie, but after you told me I keep getting stuff wrong, I said, well, I finally got fired. Now, come on. What are we getting into next? Because apparently my termination has been rescinded. I don't know. What do you think we should get into? You tell me. What's on your mind? Tell me what should we be getting into? You know I'm still into it with these damn bums in these YouTube streams, even though I tried to get out of it, and I know you about to get on me about that. But I tried to get out of it, but they pulled me back in, and I'm dragging these hoes. It says I already know the YouTube streets pulled you right back in, but I'm not about to get on you about that. I'm going to tell you where I think the fun is. Make the content entertaining without letting the beef run your entire channel. If they're giving you material, use that material, but make you the show, not the material. The funniest position is when you're laughing, presenting receipts you can actually support, and then moving on like you have other things happening in your life. And you know what you know what I really like to get into with you are your loud talkers after dark. What type of lies where the beef is only one segment? You could have the YouTube streets. Okay, what foolish happiness today? Receipt court. Audience decisions. Audience decide whether someone proved their claim. Oh, you know what? I ain't never thought about doing that. Receipt court. Ask Captain Amoira. Relationship, marriage, money, creator drama, or whatever. Hater of the week. Not targeting somebody's appearance or personal life. Just the funniest, ridiculous take you receive. So almost like Donkey of the Day, you could do haters of the week. That's funny as fuck. Let's do haters of the week, y'all. Then finish with something completely different and fun so your audience starts showing up for you, not just showing up for whoever you are covering. Because there's a difference between I'm dragging these hoes and I'm getting dragged into an endless cycle where every upload has to answer somebody. I want you making money off of your entertainment, not spending your whole day aggravated by people on the internet. And after all that fake ass farewell you just gave me, I think tonight's first topic needs to be when you swear you're done with the drama, but the drama ain't done with you. Now that sounds like a live to have. Chad said after that fake ass farewell you just gave me. I think tonight's first topic needs to be when you swear you're done with the drama, but the drama ain't done with you. Lord Jesus. I'm going to use that as a damn title. When you swear you done with the drama, but the drama ain't done with you. Lord, child, ChatGPT put me in my place. But ChatGPT just gave me some damn good ideas. ChatGPT said I need to have hater of the week. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Hater of the motherfucking week, y'all. Receipt court. Audience decides whether somebody proved their claim. That's pretty cool. We should do that. Oh my goodness. It said you should do YouTube streets. Okay, what foolishness happened today, y'all? Receipt court, ask Captain Amoira, and hater of the week. And then finish with something completely different and fun so your audience starts showing up for you and not just whoever you're covering. Oh man, hater of the week. Chat, I'm with you when you write. Lashina, she said, "But those are some good ideas. It is good ideas. Hater of the week. I'll let y'all judge. We're going to start doing hater of the week, baby. You hear me? On Fridays, we're going to do hater of the motherfucking week. I'm going to have a few haters and let y'all let y'all judge to see who is the biggest motherfucking hater of the week." She said, them chat GPT personalities be sounding too real and do haters of the damn week, y'all. Ooh, baby. I like the haters of the week. We're going to have to bust Friday out. Instead of laughing out loud Friday, we're going to do hater of the week and explain why. Hell. Oh, hell. I'll let y'all put in y'all bids on who was the hater of the damn week. Because you know we're going to forever have haters. Forever, ever, ever. Who y'all think running the race right now? Robert, Dawn, or Thick Tongue? Who the hater going for right now, y'all? What's today's date? Tuesday? Yeah, today's $2 Tuesday. Who's the hater going to right now, y'all? Damn check. Can y'all still hear me? I didn't close it out on accident. I hope I ain't got off of it. Oh, yeah. She said Dawn or Janky. Thick Tongue. Skiller Queen. Katrina. Katrina said the Skiller Queen. The Skiller Queen. Oh, Skittle bag. You old Skittle bag. You ain't nothing but a Skittle bag. She said, this is how we have Megans in our houses taking over our lives. Listen. Oh, Skittle bag. She said, that's a tough one. Janky, always and forever. Always and forever. She will be a tongue-tied hoe. Cause she's so jealous now. And she can't let it go. Always and forever. She can't pronounce her words. She can't pronounce a T to save her life. Oh, hate ass. She said all three. It's a tie. All three of them janky, always and forever. Listen. She said, woo, she is mad. Oh, she mad right now? She mad, girl. Listen, she trying to convince people that she left us. That girl knows she got left. She came out here thinking she was bigger than the program. That's why she kept on saying, I ain't got no problem with Miss A. I ain't got no problem with Miss A. Yeah, no, you had a problem with me when you thought you could come from my mod. When you thought you can come from my mind and she put you in your place. In your motherfucking place. She put your ass in your place. In your motherfucking place. You tried to play in her face. And she put you in your place. She said, ooh, she is mad. Child, she gonna be mad for days. Where Ashley? Where is Ashley? I guarantee you Ashley somewhere on that damn tricycle. Let me go find Ashley right quick. Hold on, y'all. Let me see where Ashley at. I got a feeling Ashley is probably doing something. Hold on right quick. Where is Ashley?
The waiting room and visit me while I was in the waiting room.
I swear this girl say the same thing. She's so stupid and she be talking about some They believed that I had a poo-poo because they used to be like, we love poo-poo. Where poo-poo at? Poo-poo in the background. Where poo-poo at? She said they said they left the relationship and they all mad they left. Exactly. Kathleen, make it make sense. Make it make sense. How you leave somebody, you left, but your motherfucking ass mad. That's a proof that your ass didn't leave because ain't no way you gonna be mad if you left. You would be celebrating. You'd be like, "Woo, child, I'm so glad I ain't with them misfits no more." But they be over there mad and in their feelings. I'm talking about mad. Big mad. I'm talking about big ass mad. How you big mad and you say you left? Child, y'all don't even know how to look truthful. Hold on one second. I'm looking for Ashley. Wait a minute. Oh, come on, Facebook. Sounds like Robla. Exactly.
One that basically brought her story to social media about her and her husband and all the allegations that was going on.
Hold on, I'm looking for Ashley. Where you at, Ashley? Hold on. Why I can't find Ask Ashley? Ask. There you go. What you over there doing, Ashley? And then, she trying to accuse Ashley of boosting her content to get more people because she just don't want to admit that Ashley content doing good. Ashley ain't posting 22 hours. Let me call her right quick. This ain't like Ashley. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I was just asking about you, Ashley. You good?
Huh?
I was just asking about you. You good?
Yeah, I'm working a food truck today. What y'all doing?
We was just wondering because I looked on there and I said,
She slinging chicken.
oh, you slinging chicken? Because I looked and said, I didn't see you post on your Ashley page in 22 hours. And I said,
No.
you said what?
No, I said I'm good. I'm on this food truck.
Oh, you making some money? Okay, girl, make your money, baby.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to y'all when I get.
What time you getting off?
Inside the car. I'm trying to leave about 5:30.
Okay, well, call us.
I'm gonna call. You know I'm gonna be acting a fool because that bitch, she over there still trying to be funny. I got something for her.
Hey, Ashley, you know you on live. They can hear you. Tell everybody, hey.
Oh, hey, y'all.
They heard you say. They heard you say that, bitch.
I'll get that bitch, y'all. Wait till I get off. There we go, girl. This line getting bigger.
All right, Ash. Go on and get your money, girl. Okay. She said this line getting bigger. All right, everybody. I'm about to hang up.
All right, y'all.
Bye. That's my back end, y'all. That's my back end. Ashley said, I'm going to get that bitch. I'm going to get that bitch. She's talking about, don't worry. I'm going to get that bitch. I'm going to get that bitch. Listen. Now listen, she already came out and said, I got people bullying her. Now she'll come out and say, see, I heard it for myself. She telling Ashley to get me. Ashley want to get your ass on her own. Hell, I can't control Ashley. Ashley grown as fuck. Ashley want to tag your ass herself, baby. Okay? You the one fucking around with Ashley. Thought you was bigger than the motherfucking program. Now you getting stung. Ashley stinging that ass. Ashley stinging that ass. She talking about, I be trying not to say nothing, y'all, but I need more self-control. That's what Janky be saying. I need more self-control. She said she in here now eating Skillers, turning into a quarterback. She eating Skillers and turned into a quarterback so she can go over there and try to get her dollar to get all up in it. Her dollar about to get drugged. I don't know if she know that or not. But she put a dollar in it. See, she should have a daughter like me. My daughter wouldn't dare get in no grown folks argument, but that pig nose ass bitch about to be drugged, baby. You hear me? She about to be drugged, y'all. She about to be drugged. Girl, your girl is still holding. Honey, let me turn the camera on and let y'all see the girl still holding. Now, look, y'all. My hair look like shit. I'm going to let y'all know that now. But your girl holding. Look at your girl. Look at your girl. Let me stop. But your girl's still holding. Look at that. Look at that. Where your girl can just get up and put something on and still look nice. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't got no 50-year-old body, though. I really don't have no 50-year-old body. Do I, y'all? Do I got a 50-year-old body? Let me move this out of the way. I ain't got no 50-year-old body. That's why they be mad. They be wanting me to be all sloppy and shit. Now, my hair be fucked up sometime. It really do. But I ain't got no 50. I got a youthful body. I got a youthful body. Youthful body. Youthful body. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? Okay. Anyway, that's enough, y'all. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. I don't look like no quarterback. I don't look like no quarterback, baby. Baby, I don't look like no quarterback, but Ashley gonna get her ass. Get her ass. Get her ass. Like she told them people. She told them old misfits. Get her ass. Get her ass. Ashley gonna tear that ass up. Get her ass. Get her ass. She see how I feel now. She said, work, body, yada, 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 your Megan Stallion voice cues. Yeah, baby. Look, Ashley gonna tag that ass. And now she should see how I feel because she know I don't listen to them other people. So she said, loud talkers are something else. It's crazy how we are perfecting Janie's vocabulary. At this point, we might just as well have a dictionary with her special words and pronunciations. We should. From all the way from A to Z. I'm sure we could put in the dictionary what the hell she be saying. Bella, able. She don't say I'm able. She be like, I'm able. And I'm able to do this. And I'm able to do that. And ain't nobody able to get that done. Oh my God. If that girl don't learn how to mother effing talk. Child, she ain't gonna never learn how to talk. That's what, instead of her always talking about she got money, I got money, I'm about to go buy me a car, she needs to go and buy speech therapy. That's what she needs to do. Invest your money right. Go to speech therapist. Tell them to break that shit down. Skittles. 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 Bitch. Skittles. How can you not say Skittles? Skittles, Skittles, Skittles. T T T T T. She should just stand in front of the mirror and go T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T. That's all she gotta do. Tied and tried. Perfume is the funniest to me. She don't wear perfume. You don't wear perfume. You don't wear perfume. And she be saying it like she be saying it right, like she confident. You don't wear perfume. You don't wear no perfume. What you mad at? You don't wear no perfume. You don't have no perfume. Biatch. Anyway, y'all, I'm gonna let y'all go because I'm gonna come back later. But old girl is off. Donna, the ugly ass dead. I know she's in here. Everybody shoot a bird at Dawn right quick because I know she in here. Shoot a bird at Dawn right quick, y'all. Because you know that old dead bitch is in here. Trust me. She said, don't make me laugh more. It hurts. Okay, I ain't going to make you laugh. But y'all shoot a bird. Shoot a bird at that dead bitch. You know that bitch is dead up in here right now, child. She said, no, don't leave. Oh, y'all going to have me online all damn day. I ain't been on for 200 minutes, 225 minutes. How many hours I been on? I know it's been some hours. Hours and hours and hours. Girl, who Katrina? She put a duck in there. I guess she said, no, I'm not going to shoot a bird, but I'll put a chicken. I'm about to eat me one of these ice cream bars. I think I'm going to do that. Not that I need it. Ooh. I'm going to eat one anyway. She said, y'all still live? Yeah, Candy, you about to go live. Are you out shopping with your dollar? Don't show Janky what you buying, child. She gonna be mad. She gonna go pull out everything she done bought her daughter ever since she was 3. I bought her some weed down to her ass. I bought her this because I'm that mother. I'm that mother. Girl, your kids don't even like you. Ain't no way her kids want to be emancipated at the age of 16 years old if they liked her ass. What part of that does she not understand? What part of that does she not understand? Her daughter don't like her. Her daughter tolerated her because she mommy. Have any of them went school shopping while they focus on Brianna? Probably the hell not. Probably not. They ain't studying them children. They ain't studying their kids. They so focused on Brianna kids. Brianna over there getting her kids together. And these motherfuckers' kids are being neglected. Especially Fish Play. I can't even believe she still had an underage child at the house. How she got a child at the house? All that hollering she be doing. All that carrying on and shit she do. Hold on, y'all. Let me take this medicine. I don't know if y'all know, but I have acid reflux, and child, I take a pill. Damn, every day. She don't show nothing new, only old shit from 1980. Girl, did y'all hear? Child, let me tell y'all something. Did y'all hear the bad body built motherfucking fish plate streetwalker have the nerve to say that I have an old BMW? Come on, you got a 2022 BMW and I drive a 2025 Malibu. Even if I still had my 2022 BMW, which we don't have no more, but even if I still had my 2022 X5, do this bitch know my 2022 X5 is worth more than her 2025 Malibu? Right off the showroom floor. When she said it, I said, is this bitch crazy? She really compared a BMW to a Malibu. You know these women got something got to be wrong with them. Oh my God. Did y'all hear her say that shit? Yes, y'all. She said, you drive an old 2022 BMW and I drive a 2025 Malibu, and she posted that damn car. I swear to God. Even if I wasn't married, I ain't driving no Malibu. I don't give a damn. But anyway, she said, I tried to get my daughter a Malibu for her first car, and she didn't want it. She said she tried it. A BMW is a luxury car, and they don't understand it. They don't understand luxury versus basic. Girl, bye. It is a luxury car. She said, who drives a Malibu? The fish plate, the Walker. She said, that's not a 2025. Oh, she tried to say it was a 2025. That's what she said. I don't know if it is or not. I just ain't never, I don't know Malibu. That girl said, what she got that I ain't got? She got a man, I got a man. She got a house, I got a house. She got a bag, I got a bag. She got a car, I got a car. But my car better than her car. She tried to compare herself to me. Of all people, that bitch tried to compare herself to me. Bitch, you can never compare yourself to me. Never in your pathetic ass life, ho. Never ever. She said her head touches the ceiling. Oh, guess what else she said? And I went down there and got it with no money down. Bitch, is that a flex? Hell, I thought all cars was with no money down. Child, me and my husband write checks to the damn car dealership and just pay the loan back through our bank. She said, Amoira, stop it with that voice. I just bust out laughing. I'm on the bus. She said, I ain't had to put no money down. I got it. Without having to put no money down. Is that the first time she ain't never had to put money down on the car? Our banks have programs. They tell us to pick out the car. They write a check. The bank write a check. We go and drop the check off at the car dealership, and we pay our bank back. We don't even deal with the finance department at the damn car dealership. We buy cars under 30 motherfucking minutes. You hear me? We already know what type of car we want before we even get there. She lied and said she was buying the car for her son when she got it. Oh, she knew that motherfucker was hers. She said, my 22-year-old went to USAA, got a loan. They gave her a check, and she went to get the car. Exactly. That's how we do it. They got a car buying service. She probably don't have no idea what the fuck that means. She said, and Janky want you to meet her at the bank. Bet she can't do that. Janky want me to meet her at the bank. First of all, the banks I go to, you can't just walk into unless you drive 4-5 hours to get to it or whatever. Our banks are online. The closest USAA is San Antonio, Texas. You want me to drive 4 hours to go to the bank? She better catch up. She's the only one still going to banks. She going to banks because she's dropping off her brother money. Point blank, period. Because if it was her money, it would be direct deposit, ACH. She just going to drop off her brother money, period. Who carrying around $3,000 in cash these days? Besides drug dealers. I can't wait till my check hit the damn account. I'm saying I can't wait. My check hit the account. My YouTube check. I'm going shopping. This will be the first month that I can actually really shop and do something that I really, 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 really want to do. She don't got no online access to his account. She didn't even know the wrong pen was used at Home Depot. Exactly. She don't pay that note. They're gonna turn it off right where she is. Wait a minute. Talking about the Malibu? You said they're gonna turn the Malibu off? They got control over it like that? This is the month I be broke school shopping for 4 kids. Damn, girl. She said, I wanted a Malibu a long time ago, but I wanted and needed, and that was 26 Honda Civics Touring Hybrid. And then I traded it in for a 26 Honda CRV Sports Hybrid. Both cars didn't put anything down. Yeah, she bragging about not putting nothing down. She said, and I got it off the lot, drove it off the lot. I ain't had to pay nothing. I ain't had to pay nothing down. Bitch, is that something new for you? Listen, when we saw that she was excited about the motherfucking coffee and teas in the damn place, we knew something. I think this is her first official job. She said, I never wanted a Malibu. There are hood cars around here. You said they're hood cars. What's a hood car? What the fuck is a hood car? Mm. She said, yep, car locks can turn off your car. Don't pay your note. Wait a minute, what? What do you mean they can turn off your car? Hmm? What do you mean they can turn off your car? Amor, why you be messing with them ladies? Left my hands off. She said, Nate said me. She gonna marry that old ass man? She was so mad because we said he had old hands, baby. She talking about, honey, show him what you look like in jogging pants. Nobody want to see that old shriveled up worm. Nobody want to see that shit but her. You know, my, if you listening, take a picture of you in jogging pants. First of all, that man told her she need to go take a bath. He told her, he said, you leaving already? She said, yeah. He said, I ain't see you take no bath. She said, why you say that? Now they gonna run with the idea that I ain't washing my ass. Why you had to go say something like that? Because that man know your ass didn't go take no damn bath. Like, let's just be honest. You got fucked and you left his house and you didn't bathe. And he had no water. And he used to older women at least washing their twat when they come and get nutted all in. Just period. He just wasn't used to that. You just a little different. He ain't used to her ass. He used to, most traditional women, after they finish intercourse, they go clean up. You know? She lay in that shit. She don't clean up. So he called your ass out. He ain't know we heard it, but she's talking about, nah, they gonna see, they gonna hear what you had to say. Nah, they gonna have something to say. Girl, look at these motherfucking hands though, y'all. Look at this shit. You can't tell me, and you can tell she put her hands on his. He probably don't even know his hands. His old ugly ass hands is floating around. Look at these little fat fingers. Look at these hands. Girl, if you don't stop, listen. Child, she posted them hands like that's like, I got a man. Y'all, I got a man. I got a man. Yeah, okay. It'll be somebody else's hands next week, next month. She can't keep no damn man. She can't because she run them all away. She'll get emotional on his ass too. Being like, they fucking with me. They fucking with me online. I don't know what they do. They just keep on fucking with me. He could be like, something wrong with your ass. Listen, y'all. Listen, y'all. Listen. Listen. Hold on. Is this it? I don't know if this is it. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get to the part where he asked her, did she take a bath? Oh, no, that ain't it. Hold on. He said, did you bathe? I ain't heard no water.
I'll see you later, okay? You heard me?
You on already?
Yeah, it's 4:30. Yeah, I just got out the shower.
I ain't hitting the water running.
But shut your ass up. Ain't no more laugh. You know what? You know what?
She was embarrassed. My boy, shut your ass up.
I'll see you later, okay? You heard me?
You on already?
Yeah, it's 4:30. Yeah, I just got out the shower.
I ain't hitting the water running.
But shut your ass up. Ain't no more laugh. You know what? You know what? Let somebody make a laugh later so that you ain't hear no damn water. I'm gonna come back here and kick your ass.
She was so embarrassed. I would have been. I would have been embarrassed too. He said, I ain't hear no water running. And she said, my boy, shut your ass up. Boy, shut your ass up. And I'm on live too. She said, and I'm on live. She did not want him to say, nah, you don't smell good. Thank you, C. Baldwin, for my nine. Thank you for the Skittle. Thank you for the Skittle color, girl. Thank you for the colors. Thank you for the Skittles, girl. I appreciate your love. I appreciate you. Yeah, he embarrassed her ass. Wow, that's embarrassing. Let's listen again.
I'll see you later, okay? You heard me?
You going already?
Yeah, it's 4:30. Yeah, I just got out the shower.
I ain't hitting the water running.
But shut your ass up. Ain't no more laugh. You know what? You know what? Let somebody make a laugh later.
He said, I ain't hear no water running. That joker said he ain't heard no water running. So, more, have you heard of the story of the fishy when she went out of town? Is Pokey in here? Did you tell Amora what happened to Fishy? You talking about her peeing behind the truck? Behind the 18-wheeler? She said she washed up in the sink. Ooh, where she washed up in the sink at? Oh, you talking about washed up in the sink that day. Girl, she had a whole bath. He probably like, you took a whole bath. You ain't take no real bath, you know. She was embarrassed as hell. I would have been too. He's like, I ain't hear no water running. Not even the sink, Pokey. He said he didn't hear no water run. No, she ain't run no water. She probably took some tissue or whatever. It's probably wiped down there. I mean, hell, if she did that. She said it was a joke. Yeah, right. Now, he wasn't joking. We heard it. That man wasn't joking. But if that's your man, she talking about some see you later, she would have went over there and kissed him goodbye. Like, see you, baby. I'll see you later. That's how you say goodbye to somebody, unless you just a piece of ass. I mean, if you a piece of ass, then you leave like a piece of ass leave. But if that's your man, you don't leave like a regular piece of ass. If that's your man, you literally say, all right, honey, love you, baby. I'm going to talk to you later. I get off at such and such. She like, see you later. He probably like the money on the dresser. She said, Amoira, your supporters is the reason she made the Skilla song. We used to throw paintballs only because of you. Now we left her ass and they throwing her rocks. Exactly. And she mad. Ain't gonna lie and talking about something. She threw our super chats back at us. She ain't want them. She know she lying. Ain't no way she would have been like, my daughter asked where her internet aunties at because she ain't getting no cash apps no more. She mad. She mad. That's what she do. Trying to be the whole demon devil that she is. She tried it. She tried that shit. And she effed over her own self. That's what the hell she get. That's what the hell she get. He was smelling that stinky fish and told her. He was smelling that stinky fish and told her to go shower. Listen, we're going to start our bingo this evening, y'all. We're going to do, I think I mentioned it a time or two, but we're going to start it this evening. Matter of fact, do I still got the thing downloaded on my, let me see if I got it downloaded. Hold on. I got to download the app. Oh, I do got to download it, y'all. I still got the bingo app down the hell loaded, y'all. I got it downloaded. I do. We're going to play some bingo. She said, that's embarrassing. He did embarrass her. He damn sure embarrassed her. She was embarrassed. She probably like, now they gonna know I stink. He didn't know she was on live. He did not know she was on live. But it's all good in the hood. All good in the hood. How long do you think Amoira will be locked up? It seemed like she might be trying to do 30 to 45 days to me. Hell, she been locked up a long time. Tonight make the 14th night. She said, y'all can have bingo. You're not doing it, sis? We're going to have some fun. You're going to be watching. You're going to be like, oh, okay, I'm going to get in. Watch. You're going to be like, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. No, today is, I think day 14. Let me see. Hold on. Today is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Today the 14th night. Tonight is the 14th night. She said she live now. Who? The fish bucket? She probably over there listening to yeah, she live now, mad ass. That's what she do. That's what she do, old big ass, crybaby, mad ass, overgrown ass, Malibu driving ass, car too motherfucking little for your ass. Look at her, y'all. Look at this old mad bitch. Look at her. She's so fucking mad. Look at her. She was over here listening.
Bitch, you ain't heard all that. You just like lying with your little ugly. Bitch, have you been in the shower today? You with chronic UTIs. Your pussy is you and Brianna. Leak.
She was over here mad as a motherfucker. She was over here mad as hell.
You not the ugliest bitch on this internet.
This shit is too funny to me. She was literally listening to my live.
Word about another bitch.
Y'all, I am fucking convinced that this girl.
Have you done anything besides get on this internet?
Look at her. She was
Why, little ugly?
Oh my God, she was in here big time. Lord Jesus, this shit is funny. Dear Lord Jesus.
I'm confused.
She said, are you in a 2025? No, actually, I'm not. I'm not. Wait a minute.
Let me get you up out of here. Take your ass over there where the roaches at.
Listen, she said, am I in a 2025? No, let me let her know the real. We in a 2026. Do she not know we got a 2026? She said, oh, damn, they busy. I'm glad I didn't come up there. God damn, they busy. Thank you for telling me. But no, Candy sent me a picture of the barbershop up there. But she said, are you in a 2025? She said, so they really listening to your live. Girl, she was up in here like a motherfucker. She should have threw me a goddamn super chat. She was deep in this bitch. Hey, that girl was deep in here. This shit is so funny. Ain't no way I would have let the cat out the bag like that. You hear me? She let the cat out the bag. Tell me, I thought I wanted your content. Why are you over here listening to me? This girl literally was listening to me. She probably had her headphones in at work. She probably told her boss, can I get off for a few minutes? Can I get off? Can I go take a break? Ain't no way. She's I never would have made it, bitch. Listen, ain't no way. She said she be watching you like a hawk. Girl, I'm talking about watching me. I bet you she done heard every fucking word that I done said on my damn live. You hear me? This shit is so funny. When I tell you this is the funniest ever. Oh my God. Girl, she told her damn self. She said they love to hate you more. Wait a minute, hold on. You said, let me read it. They love to hate her more. Janky, Fishy, Aaron, Donna, the complete ugly as dead are your fans. Janky, you are a liar. We have gave you colors. And if you gave that fake baby cash apps, I would submit it as fraud. You are a scammer. Listen, she is a scammer. Thank you for 31 months, baby girl. Man, that shit was funny as hell. I'm talking about, we literally just got finished talking about the guy saying she didn't take no shower. Like, girl, it ain't even been 5 minutes ago that we mentioned that and her ass hit the damn live button going the fuck off, baby. When I tell you she's so damn mad, I ain't came outside. Ooh, it's hot out here. God damn, it's hot. Y'all, when I tell you she's so mad, she said, J. Lou, yes, spitting and everything. She said, I was listening, dozing, now I'm back up. Listen, that fish plate over there. She heard me up here talking about how the man said she ain't took no damn shower. And that bitch then came out with her raggedy ass voice. Talking about some, I did take a shower. It was just a joke. Do you have a 2025? No, you don't drive no 2025, bitch. I do got a Malibu, and it is a 2025. I did take a shower. You ugly this and you ugly that. You's a man. She said, you man looking bitch. You man, you a man over there, boy. She's so fucking mad. That shit is too funny to me. I'm talking about fun and fun. Man, when I tell you I love rattle the bitch. I love rattling a bitch, baby. When I tell you I can rattle a bitch in a minute, baby. She a weak ass motherfucker. Oh, weak bitch. She's a weak ass bitch. Ain't no way I let somebody rattle me like that. Ain't no damn way I let somebody control my mind. I control that bitch. I control her mind. I control her thoughts. She's a weak ass, weakling ass bitch. Weak ass, weakling ass bitch. She's so mad, old fuming ass bitch. Use a oompa loompa fuming ass bitch. Listen, she can't handle me. She can't handle me at all. Somebody said she looked like a big ass green Jolly Rancher. Oh, she mad as fuck. She said, read my comment. Okay, hold on. She said, I'm in the police, and that's not a 2025. That's a 2026 or 2016 or 17. Girl, she said she was mad. I'm talking about mad as hell. She talking about, I am in a 2025. She said, you don't drive no 2025. No, I don't. Mine is a 2026. I'm sorry, girl. I'm sorry, girl. I'm sorry, honey. I don't know how that girl can ever think that she can compare herself to me. She can never. But I can't believe she was over here listening to me. I can. I don't know why I said I can't. She looking like a big green giant. Looking like the fucking Jolly Rancher John and all that damn green. She can't get mad because her man said he ain't hear no water running. She just said, why she listening though? Because she's a weak ass. She a weak ass. She a weakling. A weak ass. She a bothered bitch. That's why. Oh, bothered ass bitch over there yelling for free. Get your fuck over it. Get the fuck out of here, girl. You's a bothered bitch. You gonna stay a bothered bitch. She'll stay a bothered bitch. She was over here. She was one of the 200 and some people that's in here. Listen to what the fuck I got to say. I think she loved my voice. I think she wish she had a voice like mine. Raspy voice, talking ass bitch. That's too much cum in her throat. That's her fault. She shouldn't have been swallowing like that. She's always listening. She tried to tell the judge that when she click on YouTube, my page automatically come up. Nah, bitch, you be looking for me. She be looking for me. She said looking like a bag of green beans. They said she watching Amoira all through the night. I believe it. Mm-hmm. She probably lay her ass beside that old ass man. That 70-something-year-old man. She wants to be married so bad. She wants a kept life. She'll never have a kept life. You remember she tried to say, my man buy me designer. Girl, bye. Amoira is the teacher, the mama, and all the above. Yep. These bitches be getting mad. She doing all this shit or whatever. She got to get up at 03:30 in the damn morning, drive her ass to a call center, come out here and lie to her people. Well, she ain't got no people, but you know what I mean. Lie to a few motherfuckers telling them, I make 10,000 plus. Yeah, you wish. She wish. Anyway, ain't no damn way. She's talking about, you don't know how much I make. Prove it. Girl, I ain't got to prove shit. Your loud motherfucking ass is over there hollering some prove it. Y'all, see, the difference between me and them, they don't control me. I control them. I had them proving shit. She'll be posting her goddamn car later. See, bitch, I do got a Malibu. Look at my Malibu. She said, read my comments. All right, hold on. If it's too far, you're going to have to type it again. I don't see it. I don't. She big mad, y'all. It's reconnecting. Hold on. Come on. Let me know if y'all hear me because it's reconnecting. I bet she over there sweating in that Malibu. That ain't oil. Her ass be needing oxygen. You better calm the fuck down. Somebody said she looked like a Shrek. We rattle all of them. They try to talk about Brianna SUV, but she's in a Malibu. That's crazy. You can see the inside of Brie SUV and tell it's nice from the seats and the double sunroof. Yeah. She just called that man on live and he cussed her ass out. Girl, you lying. Let me pull her back up. Hold on. He cussed her out. Hold on. Give me a second. Lying with her dumb ass. Let me see. Hold on. She cussed him out. I mean, he cussed her out. Let's see. Hold on.
What they thought, Queen? Y'all just saying I'm confused though.
At what minute?
I'm just confused though. Bitch, why you so concerned, bitch? Worry about that.
Where he cussed her out at? What was the timestamp? Did you get the Hey, did you get the send me the clip? Cause you know I can't listen to too much of her raspy ass voice. She asked him how old he was, and he said, "What the fuck they got to do with anything?" Oh wait a minute, did somebody put it in here? Let me see. Hold on.
Yeah. How old are you? What the fuck that got to do with anything? I said, how old are you? What the fuck that got to do?
Oh, she be messing with all these abusive ass men. Listen, y'all. Hold on. Damn, I can't even.
Yeah. How old are you? What the fuck that got to do with anything? I said, how old are you? What the fuck that got to do with anything? Because, baby, they said your hands make it 90. How old are you? I don't give a fuck what they say. Listen, quit trying to impress me. How old are you? Tell me how old you are. I'm 52. Okay, that's all I asked you. I ain't just trying to impress no motherfucking body. I told your ass that morning with that shower shit. So you got a dried up bitch on the internet talking about you said I ain't getting no water, that I was a funky bitch, that you an old ass man. You motherfucking right, I'ma correct it. Cause you ain't said no shit like that. And you ain't no old motherfucking man. Period. I'll talk to you later. Because I'm on live. I'll talk to you later. Now.
He cussed your motherfucking ass out, girl. Ain't no way Jay will ever talk to me like that online. He disrespectful as fuck. You hear me? He embarrassed the hell out of her. He said, what the fuck? He was about to go off on her. He sure was about to go off on her. And that's why she said, I'm online. Jay would never. You hear me? She said, that's why she hung up so quick. Yep, that's why she hung up, baby. Let me tell you something. Jay would never. He said, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm over here eating cashews. He said, "What the fuck does that got to do with anything?" He talked to her. You could tell he beating that ass. You can tell he is beating that ass. He said, "What the fuck does that have to do with anything? What the fuck does that have to do with anything, boy?" He probably like, "You bothered bitch." Man, he know he messing with an insecure ass woman. He know he ain't messing with no queen. He probably hook up with her 2 days a goddamn week. He ain't got no respect for her, none whatsoever. He don't respect her. He ain't even know. Listen, if he talked to you like that and he didn't know she was on live, right? And he talked like that, meaning that he talked like that all the time. Because he repeated it more than once and she tried to laugh it off like it wasn't no big ass deal. Like, girl, bye. Honey, me and my, watch this, y'all. Watch this experiment, y'all. Hold on. I'm going upstairs. I'm going to ask Jay the same question. Hold on. I'm going to hide the phone, though. Hold on, y'all. All right, I'm going to let y'all see me, okay? Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I know I'm trying to turn it around. Hold on. Hold on, y'all.
Both planes then landed in the UK, and Trump was then secretly moved back onto the old
Hey, honey.
Whoa.
keep up the ruse.
Are you on the phone?
News.
How old are you?
52.
You 52?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what are you doing?
Playing game. Look, that girl crazy.
What she do?
No, see, she sent this to me a little while ago.
Uh-huh.
After all the times I can try to communicate and ask if Jordan needed anything, she just sent me a picture.
She just sent you the picture of the first day of school.
Mm-hmm.
Little bitch. Mwah. 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 Send that to me, please.
You online?
I am. You need something? I just ate ice cream. Look at my belly. Look at my belly.
What? You ain't got no belly.
I do have a belly. Everybody got a belly. You sent it to me? Thank you. My husband just answered. He ain't cuss me out and say, "What the fuck are you doing?" Baby, if I asked you how old you was, and would you ever say, "What the fuck that got to do with anything"?
No.
Why not?
Well, it's my age. I ain't afraid of my age. And you ask me.
That just mean, I don't know. We just different, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Here, let them see you for a second. Oh, shit. Say hey to everybody. I look a hot ass mess, don't I?
You good.
My husband said I'm good. Bitches, they be mad. These bitches be mad. These bitches be mad. Bitches. Mwah. All right, honey. I'm gonna let you have your fun. You watching news? You playing that damn game, talking about some watching the news. You may be watching the news and playing the game. Child, my husband would never would he do that. Never would he do that. He just won't. He just won't. He would never cuss me out. No matter how mad he get, he just will never will he cuss me out. No, I ain't gonna say he won't cuss me out. Nah, he won't call me no cuss word name. But I ain't gonna sit here and say Jay ain't never cussed at me, because he have. But anyway, she said, my birthday today. Oh, shit, Bossy. Hey, Bossy, remind me when we get ready to go on live tonight. Remind me when we go on live tonight so we can turn up for you, honey. She said, replay both recordings or more. Oh, wait a minute. I got another one. Hold on. Y'all done gave me another clip. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me play it. Hold on. Is there a second clip? Let me see. I don't see the second clip. Somebody send me the second clip right quick. Happy birthday, Bossy, but we're going to celebrate you on the live. She said, Jay cracks me up. He just be laid back. Yes, Jay retire. I only see one clip. Hold on. Where is the other clip? She said some people didn't hear what you played in the beginning. Oh, play it again? Oh, okay, hold on. She said Amoira put fishy response and Jay response side by side. Child, I got a gentleman. You hear me? She said play the clip you have. Oh, okay.
Yeah. How old are you?
Hold on.
What the fuck that got to do with anything? I said, how old are you? What the fuck that got to do with anything? Because, baby, they said your hands make you 90. How old are you? I don't give a fuck what they say. Listen, quit trying to impress me. How old are you? Tell me how old you are. I'm 52. Okay, that's all I asked you. I ain't trying to impress no motherfucking body. I told your ass. That morning with that shower shit. So you gotta drive up.
This a toxic ass abusive
You
relationship.
said I ain't getting no water. That I was a funky bitch. That you an old ass man.
Oh my goodness.
Right, I'ma correct it. Cause you ain't saying no shit like that. And you ain't no old motherfucker.
Oh my God, this is embarrassing.
I'll talk to you later. Cause I'm gonna laugh. I'll talk to you later. Now.
Oh no, we don't. Ooh, she in a toxic love. This a toxic ass relationship. Ain't no way. Me and my husband don't talk that way. I don't know, y'all. I might have a different marriage than anybody in the world, because I swear to God. Hey, me and Jay don't have them type of conversations. You hear me? We don't talk like that to each other, y'all. We did that maybe in the first, I don't know, maybe the first 3 to 6 years. He would raise his voice, I would raise my voice. But girl, no, honey. I don't know. Maybe they knew. That ain't no longevity right there, because baby, child, I'd be so mad. Ooh, I'd be so mad he taught me that way. You can ask Candy. When me and Jay get ready to raise our voice at each other, girl, baby, I have to get off the phone. I'm like, Candy, I'm gonna call you back, because ain't no man about to raise their voice at me like that. That is embarrassing. She said, my husband laid back too. He is 67. Yeah. Most men that love you ain't gonna raise their voice at you like that. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? She said, I'm 36 and my husband is 51 and he don't even lift his eyebrows at me, most less his voice. Listen, baby, that's a toxic love. She said, the more you get treated how you present yourself, she's a trash, so she get treated like trash. You know what, Bossy? You right. You right. He called her back to check her about cursing in front of her son. That same day? Oh, wow. That's crazy. He be checking the shit out of her. That's crazy. I think she was talking to herself. At the end, she turned all the way up after laughing and playing it off. Girl, he had already hung up. Her son was in the car. Man, that's toxic. Sound toxic to me. That's toxic as fuck. I think she getting her head hit between the washer and dryer. If he's saying that stuff to her, talking about what the fuck they got to do with everything, man, he disrespecting the fuck out of her. He dragging her. He talking to her. He ain't gentle. He ain't kind toward her. And all she said is, how old are you? And saying what the fuck they got to do with everything, that is kind of mean. All he had to do is say, I put the phone down and I said, Jay, how old are you? He said 52. Y'all saw how gentle Jay said at 52. And Jay know I know his age. But Jay ain't about to damn start no static with me. And if anything, he would have been like, why? Why you ask? Or maybe, baby, you don't know how old I am. Baby. That's what he should have said. Like, baby, you don't remember how old I am, babe. He ain't say nothing. Yeah, he hate her ass. Man, let me tell you something. He hate her. He is disgusted with her. He don't like her. A man don't like you if he talking to you in that manner. That's disrespectful. That's why she comes off on Bree like that. She getting treated like shit. He treats her like shit. You know? He told her he ain't hear no water running the other day. He knows she don't take no baths, no showers. You hear me? That's why she comes out and projects herself and say the things that she say about Bree because she getting it at home. Man, he out here tearing her out the motherfucking frame. He out here disrespecting the shit out of her. He probably calling her all type of B's. I guarantee you, every time he goes off on her, every time it's if you ever hear her out here calling Bree all type of names, just know her man just cussed her out and drugged the fuck out of her at home. Yep. Every time she come out here and call Bree a bitch, just know that man call her old stinking street walking ass hoe ass. You know what I'm saying? He out here calling her old funky bitch. You funky bitch. So she gets online. Bree, you a funky bitch. You's a funky bitch. Every time she called Bree a funky bitch, just know her man just did her wrong. We gave her the right name, Fishy, because she funky. Yep, Binky. But said he didn't say that and everybody heard it. Exactly. We heard what the fuck he said. He said your ass he ain't heard no water. You ain't took no shower. You done laid your funky ass around and talking about you done got up and got dressed and headed out the door. And he probably smelt that air, that move air. You remember I told y'all about that move air? When you move, it move. That move air be strong as fuck, y'all. Ooh, baby, honey, you need to go on and get you some douche cream or something and put it up in there, child. But he ain't the only one that said she was funky. The girls in New York said that she was funky too. I believe that she's funky. And I believe the reason why she has all that hostility is because she deal with men that treat her hostile. That man treat her like shit. Jay don't talk to me like that. Ooh, thank you, Jesus, for Jay, Lord. Thank you in the mighty name of Jesus for Jay, Lord, Father, God. Thank you so much for my husband, honey. I got a gentle giant, baby. Ooh, Lord, thank you. Thank you. Oh, my God, I wouldn't be able to do it. I swear I'd be single. I would rather be single than to post a man that treat me like that. She said, that's like she said, them teeth didn't fall out when we all saw it. Camille. She said her teeth don't move and them bitches move. She said, and she got the nerve to talk about a UTI. These women are just as dumb. Yes. She don't know a UTI hurt your coochie, but it don't have you smelling like tuna casserole down in that bitch. You hear me? Honey, baby. And I ain't had a UTI in a while. Let me knock on some wood. Thank you, Jesus, baby. Ooh, thank you. But listen, honey, she said them teeth didn't fall out, but they damn sure did. That teeth, she talking about, these don't move, they permanent. And that bitch moved. She was mad as hell. Baby. And then, ooh, baby. Ooh, child. Ain't no way. Yeah, he talked to her like crazy. Like, man, ain't no way. I wouldn't want to be with nobody like that. You know what? Before I be with a man that disrespect me, talk to me crazy, toxic and shit, I promise you in my 50s, I'll be by myself. Why not? Hell, I would be by myself. I would be by myself, and I'm just telling you, ain't no damn way I would be caught up with no dude posting him and shit like that, and he talk to you like, wait. He talked to her like shit, and she over here posting his fucking hands. Man, them hands look like they done slammed her head all through the goddamn washing the dryer. Oh, rough ass hand. Who called somebody and asked them how old they are because we said he got old hands? She is, when I tell you she's the most bothered bitch I know, she is the most bothered bitch. The most bothered bitch. Y'all make sure you at least go by and watch Brianna's every short she have, y'all, on her YouTube. Watch it. She gets money. I watch it. I hit the thumbs up. Just watch it. It just be seconds. Make sure you just go through and watch all of them. This is how you, if you want to help out Bree, you know, just make sure you go through and watch all of her shorts, all of her videos. On YouTube, you don't get paid for engagements, but you can still like it to let her know you liked it. But on Facebook, say three words on there. That looks good, or glad to see you happy. Just say at least three words. I'm not spilling the gems, but I just want to help our girl stay in her bag. I just want to help her stay in her bag. But make sure her videos are short. So all we got to do, just go watch it and say something on Facebook, and on YouTube, make sure you hit that thumbs up, the like button. I want her to stay in her bag. She back in her bag, and I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. She erased the video, even though we got the thing. She erased it, y'all. She done deleted the video. Oh, scary ass bitch, man. And she always deleted every time he embarrassed the fuck out of her. Oh no, wait a minute. She ain't deleted. Hold on, no. The green giant, she in there. Oh yeah, that green giant in there. He told your ass, girl, you an embarrassment. She always gotta prove something to the internet. She a weak one. Man, if I sat here and had to sit here and try to prove to people shit every day, ain't no way. Ain't no way. She said, give Pokey the clip. Okay, Pokey, I'll give you the clip. Now, you know, she is gaining weight rapidly. I'm not sure. Well, yeah, probably because she eating all that steak, but she's definitely gaining weight rapidly. She's gaining weight. She looked quite different than she did when she first came out, don't she? She used to look softer. Now she don't. She just look, oh my goodness. She just look, I don't know. Life is lifing. Talking about ain't nobody in your chat driving a 2025. Do she know it's 2026? She said ain't nobody in your chat driving a 2025. That bitch happy as hell. Happy ass about that Malibu saying you don't have a 2025 or 2026. I'm laughing my ass off. You hear me? Cheryl, keep laughing. That bitch dumb. She dumb. She don't know the fuck we got. See, I ain't got to come online even though y'all know what I have. But see, she'll go post the shit or whatever. She'll go post the motherfucking car, that old ugly ass car she got. I wouldn't drive that car. I don't even care if it was free. I ain't driving it. Nope. I'll give it away. I go get that car away before I drive it in my 50s. I just feel like I deserve better. And I ain't even into cars like that, but I bet you I drive something that I'm more familiar with, and I ain't familiar with no Malibu. I'm sorry, I'm just not. I'm not familiar with no Malibu. I ain't driving nothing that I am not familiar with. Do you hear me? Ain't no way. It's just ain't no way. It's just ain't no way. I ain't driving nothing I'm not familiar with, baby. And then she go to the grocery store for the car. Somebody said she got it off the aisle or something. Where did she get the car from? Did she go to a car dealership? I think she went to the grocery store. Don't they sell them at CVS or Target now? Sam's Club or somewhere? Child, ain't no damn way. She's I ain't never even rented a Malibu. Me neither. I don't even think I ever rode in one. She has big shoulders and wide legs. Wide upper legs and skinny little legs. Man. Ain't no damn way. She don't go to like regular car dealerships. She just go to Sack and Save for her car. Can I get that? Can I get that? How much I got? How much I need to pay? How much you want to pay? I bet you her car no. I bet you she pushed that shit out for 10 years. Can I pay this car off in 10 years? 10 years. 10 years. She got a Hot Wheel for Al 6A. Yeah, she went and got from Al 6A. Fishy should have told him, watch your tone. Exactly. I would have been like, why are you snapping at me like that? She said, Jay love him some of Amoira Latrice, David Johnson, and do. That's why these bitches be mad, because they can't understand. They like, how she get her a nice-ass, good-looking man, because I'm a nice, good-looking woman. To my man. Thank you to my man. I think our next vehicle, y'all, I don't know. I'm thinking either a Range Rover, because I always wanted one, and Jay said he gonna get me one. Have y'all ever driven a Range Rover? We drove one when we was in Dubai. But have y'all ever driven a Range Rover? But we've never owned one. In Dubai, you rent the vehicles. We rented it for $800 a month. But have y'all ever driven ever owned a Range Rover? I always wanted one. She said, I like the sports Range Rovers. Oh, you do? I heard that they really wasn't. Somebody told me. I don't know if they were just saying this, but they said She said, that's what I want, a pearl one. Oh, you do? Somebody said they wasn't as reliable as people say, but I don't know. Two of my sons have Range Rovers. I'll be getting it soon. Oh, for real? You getting you a Range Rover, girl? I might treat myself to one for Christmas. I might. We trying to debate because we got another grandchild coming on along the way. We trying to debate: do we stay in Texas or do we move back to East Coast? But we have 5 kids, so we trying to figure out. Like, damn, they all over the place. So we just decisions. She said, I don't think they are the most reliable, but very nice. Yeah, somebody said they wasn't very reliable cars. We didn't drove a BMW for. Ooh, let me see. So when we moved to Fayetteville, we had a BMW. So that's 2011 all the way up to this year. So what is that? 2011. We had 3 BMWs from 2011 all the way up to 2026. We've driven nothing but BMWs. We had 3 different Beamers. We had an X5, a 550, and we had an X5, 550, and another X5. No, wait a minute. We didn't have an X5. Do we have an X5? Yeah, we had an X5, a 550, and another X5. She said, oh, I like the look. Don't know how much about it. Don't know much about it. I like the old look. Yeah. She said one has an Evolve and the other one has a Discovery. What you talking about, Cherie? She said they're not reliable. Oh, they're not? How you buy it? The car costs $104,000. How $104,000 car is not reliable? Corvettes are nice but expensive. No, I don't want no Corvette. Corvette too little, too low to the ground for me. But for that bitch to say I don't drive a 25 or a 26, she's delusional. Bitch, you crazy. Girl. Oh. But even if I didn't, I guarantee my car would still be worth more than her bullshit. She said, get an Audi. I have looked at an Audi before. Actually, the reason why I ended up getting a BMW is because the BMW rep was nicer to me than the Audi dealer guy. When we went to go look for our cars, we went to go shopping. The guy, when we was in North Carolina, he was nicer to me than the Audi guy was. She said, get an SUV. We have an SUV. She said, yeah, they have a bad rep. Oh, okay. I had a Range Rover in 2026. Oh, you did? I mean, 2006. Oh, you did? Yeah, Audis are nice. I've seen some cute Audis. Ain't that what you drive, cute? See an Audi? I think you drive an Audi. She said, don't nobody in my chat drive a 2025. Bitch, who you think we are over here? She said, I've been looking at the RDX and the MDX. Acura is very reliable. That's what we drive. Let me show you. No, I ain't gonna show you. I don't want that bitch to see. Let her think whatever. But that's what we have. And it's nice. It is. She said, Audis are not reliable either. Benz and BMW are good. I've had a BMW. Maybe I'll go to the Benz. I like the BMW. Don't get me wrong. It's just they so expensive to maintain. They so expensive, baby. Ooh, baby. They so expensive to maintain, honey. You take your BMW to the shop, you spending $3,000. Oh, wait a minute. She sent me another clip. Hold on. What's the other clip? Hold on. Hold on.
He's not in the car. He came to the car to ask me something. He's not. Since you watch it, he's not in the car, and I'm not cussing like this around him. He asked me a question about some food. I asked him, what's he cooking? He said he gonna get something. I'm not cussing with him in the car. And I'm not gonna be on here long, but I'm gonna get my point across.
She explained that shit?
See, you know what? See, I'm gonna respect my household. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna be back later. We gonna play some motherfucking music. But you just know this, you little dried up ass bitch. Go get your UTI medicine. Go get your motherfucking medicine and wonder why that pussy leaking.
She told me to go get my UTI medicine. Her man is the one that told her pussy reeking. Her pussy over there reeking, but she gonna tell me to get some UTI medicine. Jay ain't never complained about my twat. Jay ain't never complained about my twat, okay? Her man's complained about hers. Said that she need to go and take a whole bath, honey, until she ever hear Jay say anything about me. She said, I have an Acura MDX, but I'm down to just one child left at home now, so I really need to downsize. You would downsize your car? You never know when you need that much room. Me and my husband have too many mechanical issues with our Range Rover. And then my son wrecked it and told it in 2014, oh, shit. Yeah, he act like her daddy. She said, oh, why she sound like an alley mechanic? Girl, because that's just, because she sucked too much cum down her damn throat. What about the car from the Transformers? It was a Camaro, a beautiful one. No, that's too low to the ground. At least someone cared about her son's well-being. Audis are also there. Let me know if y'all can still hear me. Let me know if y'all can still hear me. I'm about to get off, but I just got some news. Let me know if y'all can still hear me first. She in that abusive ass relationship. Ain't no damn way. Ain't no way. Oh, thank you for the blue hearts. They done moved Amoira, y'all. Amoira is in DeKalb. We getting a call up there and found out has the bond changed, but she's in DeKalb. She's been moved from one jail to another one, but we don't know if that's the jail that's required for the $5,500 or whatever. We gonna let y'all know. But she's been moved to another jail, y'all. She said, I'm having so many issues with my Mercedes. I'm getting my Chevy in about 6 months. Girl, you better take it up there to the Mercedes dealer. She said she cursed worse than that in front of her kids and her grandkids. Yeah, she talked like that worse than that. Any man that F with her got to be wrong with him. She says, can't hear you. You can't hear me, Kim. You can't hear me. Y'all can't hear me? I thought I saw blue hearts. I saw blue hearts. Oh, she said, I can't hear you. All right, y'all, I got to get off. I came on here to interrupt old girl. But anyway, thank y'all so very much. Y'all are beautiful. Y'all wonderful. I got to get my content ready for 7-ish or 7:30 or something like that. She said Dunwoody or more. 1 down, 2 to go. Okay, so she in Dunwoody. All right. So she in Dunwoody. So at least they paid the $500 to get her ass there. I guess we need to apply some more pressure, huh? She said, thank you more for getting me through these 12 hours. We walked them like a dog. Told my coworkers to go follow you. Thank you so much. Yes. Tell them to come follow me. Tell them, please. And thank you. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all. It took 13 days for them to come up with 500. Now they only need, how much they need now? I think they need 5,000 and something now, right? How much is it? 5,000 and what? All right, let me announce I'm gonna announce on my Facebook that they done moved her ass. I think it's 5,000. I gotta go look at the price that I was told. But I gotta go update Facebook and let my Facebook family know that they didn't finally count. Oh, the 5250. God, mother fool, jeez. Oh, $52.50. God damn. Oh my gosh, she said $25.90 for Dunwoody, but they will let her pay while on vacation. Oh, wait a minute. She in Dunwoody, so she in the last jail. So she didn't even go to the second one. Oh, so it ain't in order? Let's call Candy. Hold on. All right, y'all. I'm going to let y'all go. Love y'all so much. Y'all hit that thumbs up button. I had a good time talking about everybody. And the most bothered bitch in the entire sector is the Green Giant. Bitch, you are a bothered bitch, girl. You are a funky, smelling, pissy, bothered bitch. That's just what you are, honey. And you going to stay that. And that man don't want you and he don't respect you. And ain't no way, baby. That's why you want to sleep with my husband. Because you wish that you got treated half of what I got treated, bitch. You are, girl, you can never, ever, ever have you a J. Thank y'all so very much. I love y'all. Bye, y'all. Until tonight. I'll be back in about 2.5 to 3 hours. All right, y'all. And then we're gonna play bingo later, okay? Have y'all $5 ready for bingo. Talk to y'all later. Love y'all. Bye.